All right, chat. What's going on? Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Not gonna be super long stream today because it is Tuesday, which is today me and Chip record the podcast. So there might be a Boston regional. No, this is the first time hearing of that. I am, I think, gonna go back to the Dragalge to begin with, and then I did want to try Grimmsnarl Dusknoir as well. So that's the other deck we'll probably play some games with today. We'll start here with the Mega Dragalge that we were working on the other day. I don't know about the watchtowers. I'll keep the watchtowers for now, though. We'll keep them for now. And then we'll play some Grim Dusknoir. Grimmnarl. Did I see the new cards? Oh, I saw that Ditto. Yeah, I saw everyone talking about the Ditto. Was there other cards? I don't even know what you see on the cards. Yeah, all I saw was people talking about Ditto. That was it. Executor is nuts, 400 HP. Oh. Where is this? I mean, I could get turn one full moon rondoed. I have no idea what they're playing. I could go with an aggressive watchtower. Sure, why not? Alright, well, we'll see if I get turn one full moon rondoed. No idea what they're playing, so. This Pokemon has 6 or more grass energy attached to it. It gets plus 150 HP or plus 250 HP. I mean, that's a lot of HP. Oh, we can definitely get turn one attacked here. Yeah. They're playing. I forget whatever the name of this deck is. So I sent you a DM in Discord. I don't know if you filled your buy list from Chaos, but I have the entire or a bit close to it. Oh yeah, I got your message. Sorry, I didn't get back to you. I have all the cards though. I appreciate it though. Fancy bombs. Fancy Nor. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Executor doesn't seem terrible. I mean, it's a one prizer. I have to be Executor Meganium, and then you have to play Teal Mask to generate energy. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Could see it. Please don't turn one attack. Please don't turn one attack. I didn't even see them use the secret box off the rip there. Please don't have a Wondrous Patch. Oh, it's gonna be so tough if my Skrelp goes down here. Only grabbed one Pokemon. Weird. I think they misclicked. They misclicked? No, they must have misclicked. I was gonna say they misclicked or they prized everything. Maybe they did prize everything. Oh, but Second Clefairy is so weak. Oh wait, I'm weak. They're gonna make my dragon weak to Psychic. Oh, this Skrelp was such a bad attacker in this matchup. Okay, they did whiff. This would KO them. This would just knock them out. And I'd get 3. I mean, it sounds pretty good to me. Do I just look for Crispin even? Okay, that's fine. I did prize a snow run. Okay. That's right. My dragons are weak to psychic now because of the Clefairies. I didn't really think about that. Retreat Lock's really good against them though, because they don't have an out to Retreat Lock. So Retreat Lock Latios at some point will be really good once they start playing around the Mega Frostlass. They really do. I guess, yeah, this deck just Mega Dragalge would not be good enough. You kind of have to play it like as like Mega Dragalge and Friends or whatever you want to call this. For sure. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, they do play switch cards, but they just burned one. How much am I doing right now? I almost KO them. 220. I mean, this feels like it's basically game. Do I hold out for Monkey Dory Dark? I kind of want to hold out for Monkey Dory Dark here. Very nice draw, very nice draw. Okay, they have 10 HP left on this Mega Diancie. Let's see what they can put together. What do they got? What do they got for me? Did you see the YouTuber? I have no idea who that's at. Has been streaming for 27 hours to get the Arceus rank? No, I have no idea who that is. Was it correct to have Monkey have that Ultra Ball since you had Stretch It for Dark? Ignore them. Well, no, I think setting this up is just almost as much damage. This is just way better to set up, I think. It also puts more pressure on their whole board. I think the 3 Candle Birds plus Overpawn could make a cool Sylveon Dude deck. What do the birds do? Oh, they self-accelerate to themselves. It's from your hand? If it came from the discard pile. Okay. Oh, I prized both my sobs. You need pressure on the whole board when you're putting the active to 250 off of the monkey attack. I mean, if they have like the heal supporter or like something cheesy. I mean, the Frostlass effectively does the same pressure, but it's just more, right? Because once they KO my active, I have no damage to work with and play for my Monkey Dory. But the Frostlass is going to do 20 damage. The Frostlass does 10 less damage onto their board for effectively the same thing, right? Try one Water Pawn. I mean, do I want like 4 Pokepads in here? I'm almost thinking like I want 4 Pokepads. I wish there was like a good stadium that we could play. There's no good stadium. It's just like play Watchtower because there's nothing else better to play. I miss playing good stadiums in my decks. Where it's like, oh, this like, well, playing Prism Tower is not good in here. I just want to play a good stadium in the deck, man. What about Gravity Mountain? Does that do anything for our math? It could. Help make a Frostlass hit harder. It'd be just for the Dragapult matchup, basically, though, right? What else would that be good against? Just Dragapult? Nighttime Mine? Nah, we can't play enough of them for it to be a... I don't want to play 4 Nighttime Mines. Oh, we could, though. I mean, we could play 4 Nighttime Mines, I guess. Go push the 15 months there. Jhar. I don't want to, like, tech that much for... Also push the 9 months there, Poplio. I don't want to tech that much for Pulse. I'm feeling. I don't want to tech that much for Pulse. Yeah, let's just play to the 2 Water Ponds still, actually. Just play 2 of them still. I don't need to change anything. Yo, what's up, Andrew? Do I need a stadium? I maybe don't, to be honest. We could just go no stadiums. Put a third Pokegear, a third Pokepad in or something like that. Am I going first or second? I almost want to open the snow run because I don't even know if I am going to Badoo them, right? If I could air balloon this, I could like water pawn. I could sob them off the rip. Froggy? This Froggy freak? What the? All right, what are we doing? Got 1 Dragalge in here. Want the threat of the Mega Frostlass, I guess. I mean, I kind of want to like Lily out of this hand though. Crispin plus Ultra Ball for this guy is like too slow, right? I might Ultra Ball away this plus this, depending on the top deck. So I think I just pass. I could Watchtower them aggressively here, but it's currently like an Ultra Ball target, so. So is Blitzle gonna let people watch Party the World Cup of Pokemon? I don't know. Oh, it's this build of the deck. Okay. Okay, so we just want to like aggressively get Frostlass in play. Maybe I will. I actually might Badoo them here now. I might play a little bit slower and just Badoo them. We just need to set up Frostlass so we can damage the board. Go wide with the damage. So probably it's gonna be Ultra Ball for Cat. Unfortunately. No, there's no Tatsugiri in here. Oh, they collected? Bro, I mean, that's just sad. Okay, well, now I top deck Lily. Someone in chat said... I mean, now I feel like I should just get aggressive. I could go, like, Ultra Ball. Surfing Beach is really important to them. I can give up these 2, actually. Get my Dragalge. Yeah, their stadiums are like super important to them, so countering their stadiums is pretty good. Okay, now that we top deck the Lily, we can play more aggressively through just attacking this turn for sure. Okay, they got the Lily though. They got the Lily. The collect worked. They're playing the game. Can they beat that turn 2? What word is this? What is this word? Pernicious? Poison? Pernicious? Fake word, fake word, fake word. Pokemon out here not just inventing creatures, but also inventing words. What the fuck? Pernacious? I've just literally never read that word before in my life. Pernicious? Well, not, dude, y'all just gave me like 4 different pronunciations, dude. Get out of here. Just go away. Just go away. Just go away. I literally just got 4 different pronunciations in chat right now. That's insane. None of you know. None of you know. None of you know. None of you, y'all don't know as much as you think you do. You're out here just throwing words in chat, but you don't know anything apparently. You're just saying things. You're as bad as Pokemon is. You know nothing. Mega Frostlass could be good to set up. I don't really need another of these guys. Maybe I just go triple Snow Run, to be honest. Triple Snow Run is kind of crazy, but... I hit him with the... No, we're just going to poison KO. I could get double... Oh, benching this was really bad if I'm going to put double Frostlass in play. But I do want to, like, damage their side of the... If they evolve any abilities in play, I want to put a lot of damage on them, so... Yeah, benching the Monkey Dory might have... Well, it's probably fine. Rayquaza. I guess they could like... Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm feeling pretty good about our situation. If they have like Greninja, Snipe, KO, Monkey Dory... Well, I don't know. I have Unfair Champ in hand, so we're probably fine. If I don't bench the Monkey Dory, I have no damage to move their side of the field anyway. So if I... Well, that's not true. If they hit my active, I guess. So maybe I didn't need to bench a Monkey Dory here. I play 3 boss. Maybe we just cut the Poke Gears for other stuff. I don't know. If I'm ever playing in a tournament, it'll be in my stream title. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. They're doing things. They're doing stuff. They're making moves. I don't have a backup attacker right now at all. I have no backup attacker. Huh, interesting. I could still bench us though. Crispin wouldn't be bad, but I have the Unfair Stamp. I actually kind of want to go for the Crispin so I can put energy on the Skrelp. Skrelpin. I have the option of Mind Bend now too. I need 4 prize cards. I think I just pressured this thing, right? And poison. I mean, things are pretty awkward for them right now, so. Want to kill the fish? I don't know, it just kind of dies. Killing the fish seems kind of... I mean, I guess it gives them their... I kind of want... Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It just kind of dies. I think just letting it die naturally is... of natural causes. Oh, it can become a big fish. Okay, maybe I should have killed the fish. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Unexpected, unexpected. All right, we have the unfair stamp for him. I couldn't mind. I mean, they probably aren't going to get the Neo upper back anyways, though. So mind bending is like, honestly, all I want to top deck here is like a Monkey Dory and then go double Monkey Dory, unfair stamp. Oh, wait, they're still poisoned. Oh, what the heck? That's right. They're still poisoned. They're getting cooked. I forgot about the poison. I definitely kind of want to hold out for an energy on a Monkey Dory here. I think we should unfair stamp and see what we draw. Oh, I just win, yeah. Bang! We got him. Wait, that's insane. Yeah, the poison's insane there. They're still poisoned. That's sick. Oh, wait, the Frost Blast mattered there too because, oh my gosh, it all kind of came together because they have more than 320 HP. Broken deck, anti-Wally deck. Boom, saw it here first. So what should I play? What deck should I play? Any deck you want to play. Overthinking it if you're asking me. Bro, this is some full hater energy in the chat, bro. What are we talking about? Y'all are spending more energy on LeBron than his actual fans do, bro. Retire. If he wants to play, let him play. What are we talking about? That's some insane hater energy. Insect? Oh my gosh, bro, chill. Alright, hang on. There's a Skrelp here. I still have the watchtowers in here. Maybe I should just cut them though. I don't know. Three special red card, Night Stretcher, Rise of Night Stretcher, Fair Stamp, 3 Boss, 3 Lily, no Lily in hand, so far as a Crispin and a Lily, 2 Gear. I mean, I guess, is it just another? This is like two good Ultra Ball targets though, so maybe I actually just go attach pass. Yeah, I think it's attach pass. Does this deck ever play Gravity Gemstone to make the retreating harder? I had one of those in initially, but I just don't think it's correct. Does this deck play Switch of theirs? That deck usually doesn't play Switch, right? So I could Water Pawn the Genesect here on this next turn. That could be my move. Yeah, Gravity Gemstone. I had one in here initially, but then I ended up cutting it because it just felt weak. And just like having, like if I'm retreat locking, I should be just sobbing them. There could be value in it for sure. There could definitely be. Oh wait, they didn't. Oh no. Well, they didn't bench anything. Oh, they're setting up for a Cruel Arrow. They're setting up. All right, buddy. Calm down. Chill out. Yalga? It just is 160. What if I retreat lock the Genesect? They can't get to the Cruel Arrow. I feel like I should retreat lock this Genesect. And then if they have Boss KO, Frost Blast, okay, sure. But then it's retreat lock again. It should be like Ultra Ball away these two. We're sobbing, we're sobbing. Oh, I prized the Water Pond. Frostlass. I mean, the only bad thing here would be if I don't get an energy. But I'm not going to go for a Crispin here. I need more cards. I need to be able to play the game. Oh, he's weak to metal? Oh, it's weak to lightning. Thank goodness. That'd been really bad. Oh, I have Shaman, though. I could have just, like, Shamaned. I honestly forgot about Shaman. I could have just got Shaman and then gone for Dragalge or something. My draw was really bad, though. My hand actually just kind of sucks. Yeah. My hand actually just sucks. That's not good. This hand is not good. Kind of need my opponent to take a knockout so I can play the game here. I don't know, maybe it worked out. If they whiff for a turn here, that'd be insane, first of all. But that'd be really good for me. I'm at work. What silly fun deck should I play to pass time? Gotta get in there with the Delphox for sure. Delphox time. I almost just want to retreat to Meowth here or something. I don't even know. My hand is just dead. It's just not good. It's not good for my hand to be dead. Oh, they have the boss. What the fuck? Oh, wait, but that's actually kind of good for me, to be honest. This actually kind of works out. I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't mind this. I don't mind this. Then I get to stop for another turn. Yeah, I actually don't mind this. I don't mind this. Now I just kind of want to play the Lily as well, though. I don't even want to... What if I don't draw a Lily off my unfair stamp? I think I just want to hit him with the Lily. This top deck is like probably Monkey Dory here. Yeah, I think I want a Monkey Dory here. Lucky helmets. Bruh. Okay. Whoa. I have a deck idea, Mega Ray and Flareon box. It's terrible. Mega Ray. Dude, they have another boss? What the fuck? Dude, what? This deck only plays like 2 or 3 boss. Dude, some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Oh, okay. It's fine. Not mad. I'm not mad. Never been mad once in my life. I don't have another snow run. Fuck me. No Lily. Shoot. No Monkey Dories, no Lily. Dude, come on, man. Oh, we're sobbing. Wait, maybe I should put the cat back in my hand, actually. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Mega Ray with Flareon box sounds terrible. It's just a bad way. I think it's just a bad way to play Mega Ray. All right, surely this Frostlass sticks in play for me, right? Surely this is the one. No Monkey Dories though, man. Come on now. Maybe I should have just Crispin. Honestly, maybe I should have just Crispin there, and then maybe I messed up by playing the Poke Gear there. I maybe should just Crispin for a turn, maybe even Crispin back-to-back turns, and then go for bigger play. I don't know. Do I save this to Ultra Ball for Fez, or do I go for the Monkey Dory right now? Alright, well, I can play this no matter what. Because Fez is my out to play the game. I feel like I gotta wait for the Fez, right? I gotta play the game. Surely. Surely playing the game is important. I almost wish I had put the Badoo in play, to be honest. Because I'd maybe Itchy Paw on next turn. What are my prize cards though? Night Stretcher, Lily, Crispin. I hit this for 120 plus move 30. No, maybe I have to play for the Monkey Dory actually. Maybe I just need more. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, my bad, Evie, my bad. The third boss, dude. If he had the third boss on my Frostlass, that would have been so bad. I don't even know where I go from here, to be honest. We'll figure it out, though. I mean, if they KO me with the Genesect, I could sob again. I can't sob for forever. Monkey Dory is my current pivot. Just push the Monkey Dory. What do we get? Got the Lily. Okay, it's something. Okay, special red card. I just Lily and see what's up, right? Oh yeah, grab a second Monkey Dory. So I think I have to like leave a Monkey Dory in the active here, right? I can go 50, 70. Why is next turn I just win with ball? Wait, do I actually? Yeah, next turn I just win with balls, yeah. Why not KO active? Because then I just lose to Petrol. I'm not trying to lose to Petrol out here. Any way to fit Baby Petch? Nah, it's too expensive. Taking 2 energy to attack with is just so much. We have enough between Monkey Dory and Frostless. We have enough ways to like KO stuff quicker and like set up kind of board states we want to set up. We don't need something like Baby Petch like when the game faster or whatever. Awesome Cat loses you a game. I mean, yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do with that information though? Yep. There we go. There we go. I think it's the best way to play Mega Greninja. My most recent build in my Discord. I can join Blissful's World Cup. I mean, didn't he say the World Cup was for like the people with the most championship points in their region? I don't know what his. I'm pretty sure he said he's gonna do it most championship points in each country. What he wants to do. Or you can submit a team. Oh. I don't know. I'd probably rather watch party it if he's fine with letting me watch party it, to be honest. If your team has the most points. Wait, I'm confused then. You have your team. Wait, but would it be the team with the most points? Is that what you're saying? The team with the most points in the country would be the one that gets picked. I mean, there's no point in me trying to make a team then. I don't have that many championship points. Dude, I didn't say that. Jeez. Y'all love forcing these titles on me, bro. You can pick your friends in friend group A versus B. And who has the most points? Also, just literally having the most championship points is the thing that matters the most, right? You appreciate 35 months there, ball off. Also appreciate the prime sub there, Quicksand and Pico. Also appreciate 81 months there, Eevee. I'm never responding to your message. Wait, so like if two American teams... Well, I think about this hand for a second. Which double snow on because I have no idea what I'm up against. Attach, active, pass. So if two American teams... It would just be the one with the most championship points represents America then? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would like... Yeah. For sure Liam, Henry, and a Bond are doing a team, so they will be US. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's not... No one's going to have more championship points than them. They are just the US team. Honestly, US is the country that gets, like, kind of bodied by this system. You did discuss doing a few extra US teams. There probably should be multiple US teams, I think, yeah. You just want a representation of you just want a representation of good players more so than anything. For sure. Well, my Pokegear is getting kind of bodied here, but not more bodied than my opponent. My opponent is getting ultra bodied here. I got the Dragalge, turn 2. I did see the new Alolan Executor, yeah. Multiple teams from bigger countries. Yeah. Oh, I have to play around Mega Frost last year. Cringe. All right. Well, that helps. That helps for sure. So, boom. The Mega Frost would currently hit me for 200 damage, which is fine, I think. I'll just take the 200. Then we body them because they die in between turns, which means Fez doesn't trigger. Insane. Nice Fez and Dippity, buddy. It's actually not. The joke is that your Pheasantipity is garbage, you fool. Dragalge been any good? I mean, it's like fine, but my expectations for it weren't very high as well. Like, yeah, my expectations for Dragalge were pretty low. It's not anything competitive, I don't think. Nothing competitive going on with the Mega Dragalge, unfortunately. Appreciate 8 months there, Lucky Koi. Also appreciate 35 months there, Ball Off. I don't know if I missed that one. Oh, I don't think I did miss that. I appreciate it. They hit me for 200 this turn. How many Wallies do we play? Well, 0. But because the energy cost on this thing doesn't really allow for Wally. It's got 2 retreat cost. So even if we Wallied it, we can't like pivot to another Dragalge very easily either. I think I should like basically play everything. I'll save the Meowth. So they do 50 currently? Okay, that's chill. Maybe I should have played the Pokegear last turn actually. I would have been like I would have liked to have been hit for like 50 less damage. I also could have been Shaman, to be honest. That would have been fine. Could discard the Legacy. Yeah, but that's not worth it. That is a complete waste of my turn. We can't be out here discarding Legacy energy. The name of the attack I just used? The name of the attack I used is this name right here, the second attack of Mega Dragalge, if you're curious. $200 if you make Mega Zeraora work. What does it mean to make a deck work? What does that mean? Appreciate the 23 months there, Eskuma. Making a deck work isn't like a real thing. Doesn't mean anything. Did they retreat to the Fez but then bench the Badoo? I'm so confused. Dude, what just happened? Dude, that was a complete collapse. My opponent just fell apart physically, mentally, emotionally. The retreat to Fez bench Badoo. Wait, what the fuck? Pass. Bench the Badoo to emphasize the misplay? Maybe. Think Egg will be any better than Chestnut? I don't know. I don't think about new cards that have not been released. Or not even close to being released. No space for the Perilous Jungle? Now we could literally just cut the Watchtowers and add Perilous Jungle. It seems like a pretty low value card overall. See, this Poffin here is a little awkward. I don't want to overcommit to anything. I feel like I should just grab one Snorunt and then attach active. Because I want room for like double Monkey Dory or even like Badooing next turn or something. Well, Watchtower immediately doesn't make a whole ton of sense. I should wait for a turn at least. They are playing a Dunsparce deck, so I should probably prioritize the Watchtower over Ultra Balling it away, but we'll see what kind of deck they're playing. Oh, it would be really bad if this is Mega Lopunny, right? Because then benching Skrelp is... Maybe I shouldn't have benched the Skrelp yet. Maybe I should have just Poffined for double Snorunt and held the second Poffin, to be honest. That's what I probably should have done. The Water Pond, yeah, it's in here to... Well, you sob and then you eventually Torrential Pump. But... Okay. Let's go against Dragapult, that's fine. Dunsparce build. That's fine. Scrub was such a silly name. It's pretty silly, yeah. It's a pretty silly one. A little goofy. I don't really want to play this yet. I want to use it as like a counter stadium, I think. No, I really don't care if they have access to Monkey Dory. I want the damage to be built up on their squad. I might not throw the second one out there. Meowth for Crispin KO Badoo and Dreepy? Nah, it's too aggressive. Then I have nothing left in play. Maybe I do just throw it out there, to be honest. Sure. Man, I just literally can't draw into my Monkey Dories, like, at all. Why do I struggle so much to draw into Monkey Dory? What is this madness? What is this madness? Dude. Do I just Frost Smash him? Like... I mean, obviously not torrential pumping. Monkey Dory? Oh, that's him! That's the boy! Yeah, let's just see what they do. I hate that Badoo. Okay. I mean, I gotta move it eventually, so... Shaban. Salvatore? No, Salvatore is not very good in this deck. Sob plus Watchtower? That would go pretty crazy, to be honest. That would go pretty crazy. Ooh, flipping the script? Okay, chill. Why is Salvatore bad? I mean, it's just a bad card to begin with, but also, like, Dragalge takes 2 energy, so it doesn't even, like, synergize very well with Dragalge to begin with. The most it could do would get me a Mega Frostlass. That's it. No, I wanted to get a second Monkey Dory, bro. Fuck this Badoo shit, man. Some rat scumbag BS. Maybe I'll top like a Monkey Dory again, though. Maybe I'll top like a Monkey Dory again. Been on the build and battle format? I have, yeah. It's pretty fun. It is very fun. I do enjoy it. Have you tried the water-only trainer trial? No, I have not. I have not done that, no. I think we're still in a pretty good spot here, though, right? Would a Meowth for boss, torrential pump on Dreepy and Dracloak be devastating? I mean, it'd be annoying, but I'd rather just KO their Dracloak with torrential pump and then Monkey Dory KO their Monkey Dory. Wait, does that math make sense? 2, 2. No, I'm 10 damage short still? Dude. Insane. Why is it so hard to KO a Monkey Dory with a Monkey Dory? I just don't really want to put Meowth in play. Putting Meowth in play is like pretty bad, so I'm just not gonna do it. Alright, top deck Monkey Dory one time. If I top deck Monkey Dory, I'm just gonna sob their active and KO their Monkey Dory. Now I kind of like have to KO this thing. Makes too much sense to not KO it. But the hand actually is just like fine. I don't have to get rid of this hand, to be honest. Oh, I could just KO the Badoo though. Yeah, I KO the Badoo and then I reach, yeah. Now they have to send up something worse. Now they have to send up their Fez. Yeah, that's not good for them. Oh, what if I sob them here? Oh, that could be fucked. No, I'm just gonna torrential pump them. They have to move this thing next turn anyways. That's bad enough. Yeah, they're already in a pretty bad spot, so I'll just like leave them here. We def wipe the dragons here now? No, they don't play. They don't play Rare Candy. There's nothing to be scared of. Have this terrible hand. My hand is pretty bad. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Classic game against Dragapult. They do nothing the whole game and still win anyways. Dreep is back. Yeah, I know. My monkey's dead, which is really unfortunate. Maybe I should have just sobbed. Maybe I should have just sobbed. If I had taken Monkey Dory there, I definitely would have sobbed. I don't know. Do we ever attach the energy from Crispin on Water Pond so we can threaten Crispin per game? Oh, probably, yeah. That probably was the better play. Instead of attaching to the Skrelp, attach to the Ogre Pond. Yeah. Also just sets up the Sob play, right? Which is like, then that's a guaranteed threat. So they like have to retreat. I think boss KO Loke, KO Monkey is the best play, right? I don't know. Putting the Meowth in play is just so bad. I don't know how good of a play that actually is, to be honest. Would have been like fine, I think. Yeah, no, putting Meowth in play is just so bad. They just push Badoo again, or unfair stamp me and item lock me. Then I have less outs to draw into at that point. It's bad. It would be really bad. But no. I mean, it's also a bad situation. I'm not gonna lie. What I should have done is put left the water on the active for sure. I was thinking, how do they punish the cat bench if they never get out of Pult? I mean, if they never get out of Pult, I win anyways, though. I mean, all they have to do is like boss me up and unfair stamp me, and then I get stuck, and then the cat dies naturally in play, which is really bad. I do have like a billion top decks here. That is true. I could just monkey the thing on the next turn. That is fair. Down 3. They can still go evolve, Crispin, retreat. Uh-oh. Hand's dead. Ooh, good top deck. Sob is really weak. What if I Itchy Paw on them this turn? I would be down to Itchy Paw on them. Oh, but he takes 2 from the ruins. That's pretty bad. Whatever. Sob is also like an okay play, I guess. I'm itching. I'm itching. Sob? No. A Sob is okay, I guess. Well, if I was going to go for the Sob, I shouldn't have benched the Badoo. I could have sobbed. I could have sobbed. Why not sob? Well, if I sob, they can go evolve, crisp, and retreat, which is kind of what they need anyways. And then they go KO this. I guess I don't even know. They KO this, KO Frostlass, I guess. And I feel like this is still pretty chill. Do I play Pokemon? Just the card game. Monkey KO theirs was an option. No, it's still off. I would have moved 2, and then they would have had 10 HP left. I wouldn't even KO their monkey there. And then I leave the water pond on the active. My monkey dies to Bolt. I also don't really want to. Well, I guess they would have got KO'd, but no, they wouldn't even got KO'd. I literally don't even draw a prize card. I mean, this board state still seems pretty good for me, though. I'm feeling pretty confident about our situation now, though, to be honest. You're able to stabilize. The Badoo is, like, marginally annoying for them, for sure, right? Well, I guess I just went on board, right? The game is just over. Oh, no, because they can KO one of my Frostlass. Will they, though? I mean, they kind of have to KO a Frostlass here, right? It's not really a question. Okay, yeah. I don't win yet. Drawing 2 prize cards, going down to 3 left. They can win with Boss KO, Ogrepon, KO Frostlass. Ugh. Oh, how do I play this situation? I could try and sob their Monkey Dory, right? That'd be a pretty good play. The last Duchin be Wednesday the 15th instead of opening day of... Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll change that. Appreciate that, Lock. I could just push this up and see what we draw into, I guess, right? I can go cat for boss, boss Monkey Dory, sob the Monkey Dory. Hold up. Grab something to thin. Cat for boss. I think I should just commit the cat to the boss right now, right? Like, I just need to draw it. How many dark energy do I have left? 3. Actually, maybe I grab Monkey Dory with this. Then I Ultra Ball away the dark energy instead. I like that a little bit more. It's gonna take 2 from Ruins. Could they like double Monkey Dory? But if they double Monkey Dory, kill my Monkey Dory. I don't think I care about that, right? Just get it in play now. Job. Doesn't Crushel and best of 1 online tourneys. Good decks are good decks. You're overthinking about it if you're thinking it past it, if a good deck is a good deck or if a bad deck is a bad deck. Good decks are good decks, and 99.99% of the time, good decks are good plays, and bad decks are bad plays. We didn't use Dragalge this game at all, which is a little bit sad, but I mean, I guess we still win, so winning's always the most important thing. Yeah, the Dragalge, it's just tough to use him, man. He's just so tough to use. What's the 1% scenario that decks are bad and vice versa? You're overthinking it if you're asking the question. It's not calculable. It's not quantifiable. I don't actually have hard numbers to give you that numbers I just gave you. What I just said is 100% uncalculable and unquantifiable. It's just to give you perspective. What would be a good replacement for it? I don't know. More Frostlass. Alrighty. Really good. I mean, this game was like still insanely close. Got the dub though. We did get the dub. Insane dub. Control decks are technically worse in best of one format. If that's your response of the takeaway from what I said, you didn't hear what I said. I never said anything wasn't worse or better in any scenario. Man, I'm just keep the watchtowers. I'll just keep. I do kind of want some stadium. This water pond deck seems not too shabby. It's pretty cool, right? It's a pretty cool deck. Honestly, I think water pond Frostlass Monkey Dory seems pretty good. So you just have to say goodbye to the Dragalge, but essentially the other guy. Sorry, Unc. All right, my bad. I mean, that is turn 2 Cruel Arrow, I guess. Oh no, my opponent's going first. Less good. Turn 2 Cruel Arrow is way better when we go first. And my opponent's playing a Mega Starmie deck, so Cruel Arrow in general is just really bad. Alright, everything about this scenario is not good. I don't even think I want to set up Frostlass in this matchup. I think I just want to set up Dragalge, Monkey Dories, Mega Frostlass, and Starmie, right? Because they're going to put damage in play for me to work with, so I just want to set up like a turn 2 Mega Dragalge and get Shaman on my bench. The Salvatore? Insane. Man, they already got the Monkey Dory play set up as well, dude. What the fuck? This is bullshit, man. Alright. Okay, cat top deck. I mean, actually, that is kind of nice. Okay, cat for a Lily. Buys a Lily and a Crispin. Gotta set up the Dragalge. Buys a Poffin. Damon's in here. I got most of the squad. Prize a boss. Oh, did I prize on Fair Stamp? No, I have that. Dude, what the fuck did I prize, man? It's all bull. All right, we got him. Elpington. I was thinking about like retreating the Fez. If I get a Air balloon, I'll retreat it. I might even sacrifice the Meowth. Nah, sacrificing Meowth sounds kind of bad. I did get the air balloon. Snow run. I could sacrifice a snow run, right? Bench double snow run, retreat to snow run, pass. Yeah. I mean, yeah, why would I? There's no reason to feed them. 2 prize cards. Yeah. Looks like you prized Dragalge. Wait, did I prize both Dragalges? Please no. Did I prize both? They just bully the Meowth on the bench? Dude, what the fuck? Why are you talking about bullying? I just want to play the Pokemon TCG, man. I don't want to... I'd kind of rather Lily this turn, to be honest. I did prize both my Dragalge. Sick, okay. It is kind of... yeah, I just prized both Dragalges, I guess. Kind of annoying. This is like one of the matches where it's like really good to use Dragalge. It's just prized. So you can do any of the crafty stuff at Pokemon XP? I don't know. I don't know what the crafty stuff is. Maybe. We getting crafty out here? Getting scrafty? I know it's like that. Maybe Dragalge consistently underperforming is the reason we're winning. I will say, I think this deck is literally just a better deck if we cut the Mega Dragalge, and it's just Frostlass Ogre. If it's just Frostlass Monkey Dory Ogre Pond, I think that is a better deck. But you know what? We're keeping the Mega Dragalge in here for now. I'm gonna keep rocking it. Big Mega Dragalge fan. Definitely Water Pond type. Oh, we also have Boss off the rip, so we could just go into a Sob line. Sobbing it up. What are we up against? These goddamn fish, man. Get him out of here. Stupid fish. Favorite Oreo? Honestly, I don't really have one. Oreos are just kind of mid. Uh-oh. Not good. Apples? I don't really want to boss off the rip. Ooh, I could go like Itchy Pollen plus boss. I could like boss this in Itchy Pollen, especially if they whiff energy for turn. Yeah, boss a Grookey, Itchy Pollen. Sounds like a good line. 330. I mean, it's really all about just getting the Frostlass and Monkey Dory set up in this matchup, to be honest. And then sobbing something or something like that. GG. The only bad part here is that my hand is literally dead. But besides that, we're kind of cooking. Uh-oh. And an air balloon in hand? Ooh, chill. All right, they don't have the air balloon yet. I mean, if I was them, I would just kind of... Dude, Frostlass is so good here. Please give me a Frostlass. I need a Frostlass. Chill. They're drawing everything. What was the point of Itchy Pollenine? What the fuck? There's just literally 0 point of using Itchy Pollen. If I had a Frostlass this turn, I'd be feeling really confident about the situation. But a lack of a Frostlass that turn, ooh, I'm feeling less confident for sure. Feeling less confident. I really need double Frostlass. If they take a knockout, I need double Frostlass. If they don't take a knockout, I would hopefully just get into one Frostlass next turn. I would be content with a single Frostlass. Okay, hold up. Hold on, folks. Okay, single Frostlass. I'm okay with this. It's all right. That is a lot of damage headed their way. Do I ever sob now? If I sob, they would need... Oh, but then they're not item locked. I know they don't have an air balloon in their hand. I know they don't have an air balloon in their hand. I know they don't have an air balloon in their hand. I know they don't have Kieran in their hand. I actually don't know if it's better to sob or Itchy Pollen here. I'm just gonna go with the Itchy Pollen though. Then just evolve energy. Rookie or Thwacky has 2 retreat cost. That's why it's worth considering. If Thwacky didn't have 2 retreat costs, then we would just sob then we always Itchy Pollen. But because it is oh my god. Alright, it's just over. Top deck second Frostlass. Come on. Into the Lily. Oh, he's done it again. I actually maybe want to make a Frostlass eventually, but I do have the double Night Stretcher, so I might just want like a big body at the end of the game. We itching. Yo, classic Itchy Pollen dub. Insane stuff, folks. Insane stuff. I could have actually Ultra Ball for a Monkey Dory there. No, but what would I have given up? Yeah, not worth it. Whole squad getting cooked. Dude, they're all dead. They kind of cook themselves with the attach to the bench. Yeah, why did they do that? Wait, when did they do it? Did they do that before they played the Lily? Oh, because they were trying to be aggressive, but they probably should have just put on the active. Yeah, oh my, this is about to be really bad. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. So shout out Dragalge. Shout out Dragalge. All right, Rabska's coming in to protect the squad. A little bit late there, Rabska, but hey, better late than never. Shout out. Oh my god. Dude, what is their hand? I guess it's just all items, right? Holy smokes, let's go. You just know they have box in hand. Yeah, they're starting their secret box. They're like, man, why can't I play this? Let's go. I haven't actually lost a game with the deck so far. Not that that means a whole ton, but like I was about to be like, all right, let's switch it up and play the Grimmsnarl, but I'll just keep playing until we lose, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing until we lose. At this point, there's no reason not to play until we lose. Rematch? Wait, is it a rematch? Oh boy. No, that hand's fine. It's okay. Jesus, they're not fucking around. And around those risky ruins. Respectable, respectable. Get out of the way. Actually, Sob here on the Goldeen wouldn't be like a bad start. Dude, they are not messing around. I definitely want to protect the snow run. Wait, what did they get off the secret box there? They have an air balloon. Huh. I'm wondering if there's a way to slow the game down. I almost want to discard double energy here, but I don't want to lose the Ultra Ball. The Ultra Balls are like really high value. I don't know. Let's hope this works out, I guess. Give me the cat. Cat for Lily, play Lily. Both Pokepads? What the heck? Algae's there, Shaman's there, monkeys are there. Badoo! Surprised. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot tougher to be honest. We'll see. A lot tougher than last game, that is for sure. All right, yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Sacrificial Skrelp. All right, goodbye, Skrelp. Actually, I maybe needed to. Oh, I fucked up. I think I need to attach to the Meowth actually. Cause I'm not gonna be able to pivot. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pivot. I just have to give up on the pivot for a turn then, I guess. Sure. Because my plan next turn is Unfair Stamp plus Boss Grookey. On a Great Ball so you could sob. I don't know, it doesn't seem very good. Why can't you pivot? Well, because they're gonna KO my Scrapple and KO my me, and then I have to push Meowth. Well, I guess I could push a Snow Run. Well, I think I was just gonna push Meowth, but I could do it the other way, I guess. I could sacrifice a Snow Run here, I guess. It's not terrible. I was just gonna push the Meowth though. I kind of want to push the Meowth. I kind of do want to push the Meowth. I don't know. No, I could sacrifice a Snow Run here. Yeah, the Meowth taking a hit here would not be ideal, I guess. So. Sacrifice the cat. Or sacrifice a Snow Run, sure. They only have one air balloon left though, so like Kieran and the Switch are like their higher odds outs of moving the thing, right? I kind of want to go like Ultra Ball away these two. Grab Fez. Draw with Fez. Check for boss. Not the boss. Ultra Ball these two. Or see, I almost would rather grab the Frostlass right now though. I think I do favor grabbing the Frostlass more. I go like Frostlass. Boss this guy. Play Stadium, Unfair Stamp. Then I go. Would've been cool. I think I sacrifice a Skrelp. I do need them to whiff for a turn. Like, they need to whiff here. If they don't whiff here, I probably just lose. I should preemptively attach somewhere. Probably best here. Yeah, we need them to whiff for at least one turn. So like this turn, if they get Lily, I need them to like Lily and whiff the Switch or the air balloon and then pass and then give me one more turn. I need +1 turn. I need a turn here. Yeah, I probably just lose. It's too much pressure. Doesn't matter whether the energy goes on Meowth or Fez. Well, Fez isn't going to take damage from the Frostlass, theoretically, for a couple turns. I don't think it matters too much. And is it impossible to win now? It seems pretty tough. We haven't lost yet, but obviously it gets pretty tough from this point on. We need to buy a turn in the mid game here. Oh, they didn't put a stadium in play. Okay, okay. Okay, that's so I still have another turn to play the game then. Hold up. How did they not get a stadium there? What did they get? I don't think I want to play the special red card yet. I just want to like play Lily, use Fez, save special red card for a combo next turn. What the fuck did they grab there? Oh, wait, they can swing for like... how much damage can they swing for? Do I just lose actually on board? If I have anything this thing can grab. Grelps are gone. Do I have to like sacrifice a Monkey Dory here actually? I have to bench second monkey, right? And then retreat to Monkey Path. Yeah. Wait, can they still win? No. Is that 7-0 accurate for, I assume TD means today? No, I'm baiting you. Get baited. Made you ask the question, you fool. Down. Oh. But they didn't play any modifiers, right? No, they just bossed. Yeah, they just bossed. I say, oh my. I can actually Crispin the Cat out of play, right? Hold on. So this thing can hit for 120 because they have an air balloon on it. So they can only hit for 120 next turn total, right? So if I just like Crispin my cat out of play and like, I don't know. Oh no. I mean, that's really bad. I can't kill all three attackers. All right, let me just draw with this thing now and we'll think about it. I could boss Sabathwacky. Yeah, I could boss Sabathwacky. Oh, I can't boss anymore. Dude, that sucks. That's so unfortunate. Double monkey push Fez. Did I even get this thing out of range though? I didn't even get this out of range. I just lose to rapid draw. I always just lose to rapid draw now. I should have checked with Buddy Poffin. Is what I should have done. Yeah, like just using Tuck Tail here was like a perfect play. It was like great, but I just didn't have the energy in the deck apparently. I didn't check though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just can't get out of range. I just lose. Damn. There's something I can get off my prize cards. I didn't get the special red card either. If I got special red card, all right. So if I knew the energy wasn't in the deck, then I definitely would have changed my play. Obviously. Oh, I see what you're saying there, Pizza Panda. You're right. I could have Crispin and I could have KO'd. You're right. I could have actually... Weird. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know what to think about it. That was like... They must just have Switch in hand, right? They must just have Switch in hand. Otherwise, that is like a really weird choice. The Rapscale doesn't die. I only have one Frost Lass in play. Yeah, Sob KO'd active 6 to fish. Yeah. I need to check first, because if I whiff, then I need to play for like a special red card play. No, I don't even need to play for a special red card play. It has to be a boss play. It has to be boss plus special red card. Okay, they just had, or air balloon, I guess. Yeah, they just had a mobility card in hand. Yeah. All right, we got close. Yeah, we got close. If the Crispin, yeah, you're right. I need to bench Water Pond there. Well, I need to Ultra Ball for Water Pond. Well, I just need to Buddy Pop him first and check if I had Crispin. But you're right, I had enough damage so I could have KO'd. It's never lucky on the Crispin. But then at the very least, well, I guess they had the air balloon, so I would have lost anyways, right? Yeah, they had the air balloon, so I just lose no matter what. So even if I had the boss, it didn't even matter. Can they knock out here? Y'all then is Boss Stadium. Oh, they're down 2 boss. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they just don't have it. I don't know. They might only play 2 boss. A lot of lists only play 2 boss. No, because red card, you had that? What do you mean? I didn't draw into the red card off the Fez. They just go max about, right? There's an air balloon on their Seeking. They could literally just Brave Bangle me. Oh, they don't have it. What the heck? We win. What the heck? No, if you had that. Oh, if I had the red card. I see what you're saying. Yeah, sure. Would top boss beat air balloon there? Yeah, of course. I guess if I knew, then I would play for Saw boss if I didn't have the. Oh, sure. I see what you're saying. I should play for the Saw boss if I don't have the Crispin there. I see what you're saying. Sure. I guess we keep going then. We just win, I guess. Never punished? True. It is never punished type scenario. Red taking away the balloon was super likely. Yeah, they probably had Switch or Air Balloon in their hand, and they were just sitting on it for sure. Definitely. Oh wait, does that mean that they prized Black Belt? Oh no, maybe they couldn't get Stadium Energy and Black Belt, right? Maybe they couldn't get it all. What do you do against Zam with this deck? It looks fun to play. I have no clue. Haven't even thought about it. So can we get prediction on France or Sweden? You mean like in the chat, or you want me to make a prediction? Looking to play Zorark. Do you think Liam's list is the best way to play it? No clue. What's the point of the Drapion? Drapion is a super powerful attacker that not a lot of decks in the current game are built to deal with. No stream for Indonesian Master Ball League yesterday? No. Is there a build of Mega Dragalge that you prefer so far? I mean, this is the only build I played with, so I guess this build. This is the build. Appreciate the ones there, Hades. Also appreciate the 6 ones there, Sagato. And also appreciate the 12 months there, Alejandro. And also appreciate the 14 months there, V-Saint. Holy smokes. Unsparse, okay. Appreciate the 19 months there, Jay. I guess we're about to find out. We're about to find out how the matchup goes, I guess. I have Watchtower, Hand Disruption. Water Pond is theoretically a powerful option. Boss has, oh my, sure, third Crispin me, man. Yeah, whatever. Itchy Pollen to slow them down. Wouldn't be terrible. Boss seems super weak in this matchup, right? Boss does not seem like, what am I bossing? It is possible to boss something that, like, I don't want to go run out of boss. So it's probably like bench no run, Ultra Ball away these two. And I don't know. I boss Fez and Meowth. Oh, true. I could boss the. I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Maybe keeping the. I don't know if I want to Ultra Ball with 2 Crispins there. I don't know. It kind of worked out. Did you Pollen double last, double monkey? Well, yeah, I definitely want to get double last, double monkey set up. Well, theoretically. Not anymore, I guess. Well, this matchup got way better because they probably aren't playing battle cages anymore, right? It's probably all the nighttime mine builds. So this matchup used to be terrible, but now it's probably not that bad. Because battle cage would just destroy us. They just play more state. Well, they play 4 battle cages and they just beat us. But now our Frost Last, like, well, I mean, I'm not going to be doing anything with any of my Frost Last, but. Okay. Do they have a way around Sob? Or are they just giving me the Sob here? I mean, it doesn't matter that much if I don't have anything else to go with it. Yeah, maybe I should have just Ultra Balled away 2 Crispins, though, to be honest. I don't know. It was all bad. It was, like, not a good play. All the plays just sucked. I mean, I could KO double Kadabra here instead. Sob, 1, 2. Wait, did I just say torrential pump? Yeah, I can't do that. Whatever. I guess on my 3rd Sob, I can put the Frostlass in play, right? I go 3rd Sob plus evolve to Frostlass at the same time. I also have to hope they don't have a way to move this. If they can move this, we're in trouble. Honestly, our best top deck here is like Lily. Like Lily is our best top deck on this turn. If not, I have to like Crispin. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. Oh my. Okay, if I top deck a Dark Energy, I can go Monkey Dory Knockout and then Torrential Pump. That's the play. Dragalge's first attack have any value? It honestly could. It honestly could. We could Dragalge first attack and like board wipe energies and tools and stuff like that. That could be like a pretty funny play at some point. We probably drew way too slow in this game for that to be a reality, but future potential. Okay, I kind of like need to draw a dark. If I don't draw a dark energy here, I'm kind of screwed. If I draw dark energy, I think I'm fine. Oh, I can't even pump because of the stadium, dude. I need to like draw. Dude, I need so much, man. What the fuck? Get him, Skrull. Wouldn't that put a 3 prize in a dangerous situation? That's just not... If it's the correct play, you do it. Not how you analyze gameplay. If I put any Pokemon in play, my opponent could knock it out to draw a prize card. Oh wait, then what if I just don't put any Pokemon in play? But oh wait, but then I can't play Pokemon. Maybe it's just safest for me to not play the PokemonTCG, to be honest. I can't be hurt if I don't play the game, you know what I'm saying? We're safe if we just don't play. Okay, I actually prefer them to KO this over the Frostlass. Well, no, I feel like I do. I don't know. Desert Meowth? Fuck! Dude, come on, dude. Price Fez and Meowth. Oh, saved? Then with that hook for 20? No, I definitely try and set up Monkey Dory. If I hook, I do give him 2 cards, but I do pressure this Alakazam. I don't know, let's just do damage. Screw it. Help getting in there. Loki, this deck is ass. That's the crazy part, Akko. It's like this deck sucks, but like me playing this deck outperforms your win rate with Dragapult, which like means I think we should look inwards before we make comments like that in the future. Can you deck them out by punching into the helmet enough times? Honestly, in this situation, maybe. We actually maybe could in this situation. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, hold up. Frost Blast. Boom. Bang. I don't know if I prized an Ice Stretcher or not, actually. Catch a Monkey Dory. I don't want to hit into this one anymore because I don't want to trigger that if I'm going to go, like, Watchtower. Yeah, just give me a Snow Run at this point. I think the other one is in the deck, so... Find out. Oh, I prized the other Frost Blast. Dude, just whatever, man. Fuck me, man. Have my Skrelp. I think I just place like grab something out of the deck then, right? Just grab Monkey Dory, increase my other top deck and something else. Sure. How do you deck them out with a Dun? If you keep punching into the helmet, you'll eventually deck them out still. Because, like, yeah. If they only have 2 cards in the bottom of their deck because of the Dunsparce, then you punch the helmet, they draw the 2 cards, and you pass. Or then it goes into their turn and they lose. Wasn't it correct to get one of the Kadabras? I don't think so, no. Well, no, it definitely isn't, right? Oh, I just win. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Let's go! Another dub! This deck's unbeatable. Skrelp tanking. Appreciate the 12 months there, Bean Man. Appreciate the prime sub there, VDE. Isn't it correct to apologize to me? No, what the fuck? So deck says how many are there now? Wins? That's just right above my head. That's what it is. The thing should be accurate. The stats above my head should be accurate. Bro, fuck! What is this cat doing here, man? Oh! I didn't want the cat so bad that I want to start the goddamn thing, bro. Fuck me. Good chance I get Badooed here. I mean, Watchtowering them could be high value. It's just really hard to tell if it is or isn't. I think Dragalge's our guy in this matchup. Play this, get a Lily. Thank goodness. That's just Skrelp and pass. Tuck Angle if they Badoo turn 1. No, not tucking anything. Appreciate the 2 months there, BT. So sick, man. Such a sick card. Some chicken Pulse play Clefairy. Oh, they do. Dude, that's so unfortunate. Man, Mega Dragalge is getting hard freaking collateraled in this format. That's sad. You can endless your true with chicken. I mean, that's just not true. Deck is garbage. Maybe their hand is dead. Could be. We'll find out. Maybe it is Tucktail next turn, to be honest. That's so sad. Yeah, I think I am just Tuck and Tail next turn. That's incredible. Top level BS. What a Lily. Yeah, incredible Lily as well for sure. The Dreeps are in. They're probably just like sitting on Unfair Stamp or something as well. Some bullshit. Waiting for me to take it. No, I can't even Tuck Tail, bro. What the fuck? Mind Bend? I probably just start swinging, right? I probably do just Mind Bend here. As long as my Psychic's not prized, which actually... I did search my deck and did not check, so I'm sure done that. Yeah, they probably just have Stamp or some BS in the hand. I would assume. Go get the other monkey in play. Prize of Water, to not prize of Dark, Badoo, Shaman, 3, 2, 1. Prize of Monkey Dory. Dragalge here, prize of Screlp. Prize some Crispies. Swinging. For Luminian Veer Meowth EX? I don't care. Oh. I was say, if they don't do anything too crazy next turn, I think I just go into Itchy Pollen myself. Like, I just get Frostlass plus Itchy Pollen here. Hold on, they're cooking. Loken to Loke. 2 Lokes. How many Lokes? 3 Lokes. Dude, I'm cooked. It's cooked, chat. It's cooked. The Lokes are in. And my hand is dead on top of everything else. Oh my gosh, dude, I just got quad loked. I just got loked into loke into loke into loke into loke. I got the stupid cat on my bench still. Dude. This is hell, man. This is hell. To the this dude, they're just throwing it. Oh, hold on though. That seems like a pretty bad play. Now I can just boss trap Fez, right? And they have no bench space for Monkey Dories. Yeah, now we go into now we get as cringe as possible with our play now. Maximum cringe. Probably move it to the Torchic. I guess they could play area. They could actually be playing an area 0 build. So I guess I'm not. Oh no, they have a Watchtower in there. Okay, okay. They could slap an area. Some people play like 1 area 0 in their builds. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. My best top deck is like Crispin or Dark Energy. Or I guess Lily for the same reason. I just need to set up my second Monkey Dory. That's all I want to do here is set up second Monkey Dory. And we just need to build up into Gust Sob Fez. Like that's what we just need. We need to get to Gust Sob Fez. That's our win condition. Or draw enough prize cards, I guess, and then we could be more aggressive than that, actually. We don't have to play for that specifically, I guess, actually. We'll just probably make things easier. Shoot. Yeah, Jet Headbutt. I don't even have a response to Jet Headbutt here. That's pretty sad. Oh, and they do play the Area Zero. Dude, gosh. All right, we don't have a win con anymore. We lose. Actually, no, we get to go wide as well. So we could out wide them, I guess. They're getting the squad involved. Problem is my hand is dead. That is a real problem that we have ran into here now. See if we top deck. Oh my, wait, didn't they, am I trolling? Oh, okay, different game. I was like, shouldn't one of these be in the discard pile? I swear they had a dark energy in the discard pile. Okay, yeah, we're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked. I almost like need to sacrifice the cat to like KO and like a Nitrogen for it to like play the game, but I don't even know if that's gonna be enough, to be honest. It probably isn't. There's still like a line that exists here, but it's not looking good. Yeah. Maybe some kind of Mega Frostlass play could happen. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this one's looking pretty bad. I don't even know where this damage goes. I don't know, maybe to a Torchic, who knows? Pass. Looking tough. Maybe not impossible, but not looking good. You think something to test out with Zork Pult? No, I do not. What's better for Blaze Bolt, Area Zero, or Watchtower? I have no clue, to be honest. I have no time invested into Blaze Bolt. Are always fun until you hit a pult. True. Chalked. Because now I can't like ever even like overcome their Monkey Dories. Like they're like always winning the Monkey Dory war here, it feels like. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, they just like beat me out on Monkey Dories now. Hey, why'd they Nitrogen for the fire? Just to have it in hand, I guess. I mean, I could boss Blaziken this turn. It's like so unlikely that I get stuck though. I mean, how many Ultra Bar are they down? Just one. Oh, they're KOing the Frostlass? Okay, hold up. If they're KOing the Frostlass, actually... Is it that much better, though? I don't know. Maybe it's not that much better. My Monkey Dory surviving feels really good. I don't know if it actually is that good, though. I guess we'll find out. Oh, maybe they're just KOing Monkey Dory and Frostlass. I don't know. I'm not KOing my Meowth, which is what I needed, so... Yeah, sure. Deck out chance? Probably not, no. I hope for a deck out. Water Pond can't like retreat lock for that long. Oh, maybe they should give me. I mean, Mega Frostlass really isn't that scary here for them though. So yeah, probably not. Yeah, Mega Frostlass is not. They just 2-hit KO it. They're chilling. I mean, I feel like it's got to be Pheasant or something. I just don't know what I'm getting here. Have to be a massive turn. Either just win with a boss and a Dragapult. Maybe they don't got it? Well, they'd have to discard some stuff here as well, I guess, but just get rid of Torchic Fez and then Dracloak or Monkey Dory. Kept Fez. That makes me think they don't have the game in hand because they're favoring like drawing more cards. So they're playing for the win, but they don't have the win yet. So I guess that's like we haven't lost yet, just based on them keeping Fez, I guess. I don't even know what my win condition is if they don't win this turn. Oh, surely they win, right? They should show me boss, right? Okay. Hazel, good luck with Worlds in August. I'll be rooting for you. I appreciate it, Christina, but I do not have my Worlds invite, so I won't be competing in Worlds this year. But appreciate it. All right. That's going to do it for Dragalge for the day. Some fun games. Obviously, we didn't use Dragalge that much. I do want to revisit this deck in the future as just like a Frostlass Monkey Dory Water Pond deck, though. That sounds kind of cool. So we will revisit it as that at some point. Man, this card is just really bad. Mega Dragalge is like really bad. This card just kind of sucks. Yeah. All right, but up next, I am gonna build Grimmsnarl, Dusknoir, the Dunsparce. That is what we're doing next. I'm gonna make some food real fast. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. We're locked in. So this is the deck I'm gonna play with next. Grim, Dunsparce, Nor. I kind of want to change some of the counts in this build, though. Am I a savory or a sweet guy for snacks? It just depends. Depends on how I'm feeling. I actually don't even want to play Badoo in here. I do want to play 3 Duskull. I want a 3rd Monkey Dory as well. I definitely want an energy switch. I also think, like, theoretically you could play a 1/1 Frostlass in here as well, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I could. No Grim, Badoo, and Nor. Well, I kind of just want to go first and then it's like turn 2 Candy Grim. And then we go second, like similar plan. Yeah, similar plan, yeah. Punk helmet? I don't know, does that math work out? I have no clue. I don't know if that math works out. So how do you prevent corner bending from shuffling? Is it because of bad shuffling or cheap sleeves? Like the corners of the sleeves bending? That just naturally happens with every sleeve brand ever, no matter what. We can actually play Ursaluna in here. We just have to not start it, obviously. It's also fine if they bend. It doesn't do anything. Also, corner bends are fine. Like, you can leave your corner bent cards sleeve. Like, you're not gonna get like penalty. You shouldn't get penalties for corner bends. As long as like multiple cards are corner bent. Corner bends are 100% fine. So I know I'm looking ahead of the game, but what are your thoughts on Delta Rain? I have no thoughts on Delta Rain. I think Mega Rayquaza has potential as a card. What about card tracking? I mean, I advise you not to do that. It's cheating, but... Do you know of any good sleeves? Maybe some Danish company, maybe with a promo code. Oh, you're talking about Dragon Shield soda? I'm so glad you mentioned that. Yeah, if you all need any sleeves, speaking of sleeves, if y'all need any sleeves, check them out, dragonshield.com. Also, code AzulGG will get you a discount over there as well. Actually, recently when I was at Chip's place filming more content for the Uncommon Energy channel, I've always been a fan of the matte sleeves, specifically from Dragon Shield. But I was using some non-glares. And honestly, the non-glares felt pretty slick. I don't know. I might become a non-glare enjoyer moving forward. Oh, geez. Well, it's not an impossible matchup, but it's not good. Yeah, not good. In fact, this is like really bad. Might have to hit him with something like that is my plan here, yeah. I'm just gonna retreat to Ursaluna and pray. I hope they like they feel inclined to KO it. I hope they're like, oh man, I gotta KO this Ursaluna. Yeah. 3-2 prize cards. How could you say no? He's gotta go. I would like to play Greninja in IRL tournament, but I don't know if it's competitive. I mean, that's pretty good. I think you're overthinking it if you're worried about it that much. You shouldn't worry about it that much. If you like the deck and you feel like the deck is good enough, then play the deck at a tournament. That's not, you're overthinking it. Now, if it was like a regional championship like next weekend, that might be different, but... Do non-glares feel like mats? No, they feel like non-glares. They do feel different, but it felt better. Like the shovel felt like a little bit better than mats. Wait, what the fuck is that bench? I can actually take advantage of that bench. There's only 4 non-glare Dragon Shield options. Yeah, they don't have a ton of non-glares available right now. It's like their newest line. Their newest style. All right. I can KO this and KO that, which is like a start. Okay, hold up. Enriching plus Grimmy. Right on the Richie. Oh, I should have candied Grim first. Never punished. Sorry, my opponent doesn't know. As far as they know, I just got the candy off the thing. Chill. Actually, I do play an E-switch. Ooh, and I got the special red card? Hold up. Dude, we are not freaking around. That's what this deck's all about. We're cooking them. I wish I could just like not play Lily in here, to be honest. Lily's like, I wish I could just play Hilda's. Maybe we could. Could we like play a thicker to Dunsparce line and then like only play Hilda's? I might want the Ursaluna in the end game. I want to make it harder for them to recover on this turn. I kind of want to go like, do I have 2 candy left? I do. And a nitrogen. Oh, sorry. So we definitely like throw double Duskull in play here. I go like this, nitrogen for Duskull. This is gonna push to the active anyways, so I think I punched this thing for 30. I actually might try that. I might cut all the Lilies and only play Hildas and see what happens. It feels like this deck should play a Meowth, but we also just don't play Ultra Balls because we play Spike Mode, so. But I guess that could be a mistake as well, right? So unfortunately my hand is dead. What, Course for Energy plus Stadium? Okay, I could see it actually. That's really bad. Well, now I probably just lose, right? I need them to punch my active here to have a chance, I think. Can you get Curumed? I mean, not really. Hulking's already probably a bad matchup anyways, if we don't run Shaman, so... I mean, I guess, no, I just always lose, right? Yeah. I always, well, no, I have to like, oh, I didn't realize they had a punch left. Oh. Okay. Top deck Monkey Dory? Wait, no, it doesn't even work because of this. Gosh darn it. Hack it. Alright, let me think about this deck a little bit more for a second. Because I almost just want to like recycle the enriching energy every single turn instead of like actually playing Hilda or playing Lily, excuse me. We could go minus this. Let's just try this and see what happens. I'm just gonna play one Chorus. I have 4 spots open. We can get a Fan Rotom involved in the deck, I feel like. Be a good attacking option in some situations, only feed them 1 prize card and then go from there. I'm kind of okay with this Dusknoir lineup. 4 Duns? Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling, like a 4-3 Fan Rotom plus a Dunsparce. Is Legacy better than Secret Box? In what? As a card? Oh, did it even like copy over? Dude, the export thing is still so bugged. It's so obnoxious. Copied over the last version of the deck. It didn't even copy over the new version of the deck. In this deck? I have no clue. I mean, this build needs to play Enriching Energy. That's the whole point of this build, is to play the Enriching Energy. Oh, what the fuck is that? And I'm going second? Bruh. The heck? Threat of the turn 2 pump? Come on now. That's silly. Why are you being so silly? Come on now. All right, we got it. I see the Academy at Night plus Grimsley's move combo. I mean, I'm aware of the combo. Is a What's With podcast with Chip? We didn't do a podcast episode this week. That's what you're curious about. Dunsparce? Sure. Okay. We just didn't feel like there was enough worth talking about to warrant doing one. How's Grim feel? Like Grimmsnarl. Anniversary stuff though? Yep, that all got announced after we would have released a podcast. So that's why we didn't do one last week, because there just wasn't much to talk about by the time we were recording, or would have been recording. Appreciate 12 months there, Ice Cubus, the new Ditto. Yep, that also happened after we would have recorded last week's episode. You're catching on, you're catching on. And Chip didn't think there would be enough to have recorded with a podcast last week, so we didn't do an episode last week, but just because we didn't do one last week doesn't mean we're not going to do one this week, which is where all these things would be talked about if we do one. Appreciate 30 months there, Arceus the Grand. Also appreciate the 7 months there, 123 to the foe. Oh man, I was hoping they weren't playing this. Although I kind of knew they were playing it. I think they attached a Grass Energy turn 1. Yeah, never mind. No episode last week. We will have an episode this week. I'm playing a Grim. What's the reasoning for 3 energy attachments? Just for the safer retreat option? No, I play an energy switch. So I can energy switch off the Grimmsnarl if I want to. I mean, this game is probably over. I mean, I guess I could top deck out of this, actually. I could get out of this still. Theoretically, potentially. I do play the Dunsparce EX. So honestly, the retreat option might actually come up here. Because the Dunsparce EX KO the active is pretty... Well... Oh, it's still hit, yeah. Oh no, they're getting rid of their bench. Now they're only going to have 4 EXs in play, right? Oh! 5. Hold up. Done EX one time. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. It is just dead. I don't know, man. Pretty sick plays going on, though, that's for sure. Pretty sick, pretty sick. We'll see how reliant they were on the Kangaskhan for draw power here, I guess. Latias? Well, it's just about not leaving the Kangaskhan on the active. Like, if they want to hard shoot the Kangaskhan to punch me for 200 damage, then, or 250, or 300, but not 350, that's fine with me. It's not about trying to trap something in the active. Oh, like KO Latias. No. I don't want to take a knockout here. Then they get to push the Kangaskhan on the active, draw with Kangaskhan, put Fez in play, draw with Fez, maybe use Unfair Stamp. I see what you're saying now, though. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. That's scary. So yesterday I asked if I should play Starmie or the Bees, and you said Starmie, and lost in the finals to a Haunch. I run it back today or switch to the Bees? I would stick with Starmie for sure. The Bees is like a fine deck, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like the meta needs to be like super heavy Dragapult to like want to play Bees, to be honest. It depends how much like random stuff. If you expect like a decent amount of random stuff, then I would play Starmie. Starmie is way better at like handling random decks. Bees is way worse at handling random decks. Bees is better against the metagame, so when people are try-harding and playing around the metagame, it's better, but I have 3 boss in this deck. Okay, if they hit 3 heads here, I probably lose the game. If they don't hit 3 heads here, I still need a top deck. So we're not in a good spot. Bees? Into the chorus? We're filthy rich? Okay. I mean, we're playing the game. I don't know if it's good enough. I mean, it's still pretty bad. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was hoping for a little bit more. A little bit more. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. You run away with draws this game? Yeah, I mean, we don't play any Ultra Balls, though, so, like, it makes, like, a little sense, right? I feel like. The lack of runaway draws. Makes a wee bit of sense. Yeah, I could have benched the Monkey Dory over one of the Dunsparces, to be honest. I just didn't think it would come up, but it did end up coming up. If we could have approached that a little bit differently. Still winnable, technically. Special red card them. Knock out the active. I would like to knock out with the Dunsparce. Yeah, I think I promote this to Dunsparce, or there's Dunsparce, right? And then see what we draw. Surely, eventually, potentially, we top deck to Dunsparce, right? The question is, do I pop the Nor on this? But then all they need is Energy Boss. You have game? No, I don't. Candy Nor to Kangaroo? I think I just don't pop the Nor. I don't think there's that high of a chance that they're going to have double grass, so... Luncheon. Pop Nor before the red card? I don't think I'm popping Nor. I think I just wait. I don't want to lose to attach boss. I think they're going to get double grass. I could be wrong, though. Dunsparce? Hold up. It might be unstoppable. Could you Nor Clefairy? Well, I could, but then... I would rather just, like, leave the Clefairy, right? I'd rather just leave the Clefairy. I also don't want to give them 2 bench spaces, right? Because if I give them 2 bench spaces, that can become Cat plus Fez or Fez plus Cat or... No, it's a Terra Pokemon. You can't snipe Terra Pokemon on the bench. For the Cat, for the Crispin, for the Grass Energy. Gosh, darn. Or that works as well, yeah. Yeah, there was an argument to definitely KO the Ogerpon there for sure. Definitely an argument to KO the Ogerpon. Alright, we're gonna run this back for sure. I'm not gonna alter the deck yet. The Colchs are like super weak though. I mean, they maybe should just be Lilies, but... I feel like to not see a Pokepad or a Dunsparce or a Hilda... Especially after the Enriching Energy. Like, after I play the Enriching Energy, surely we draw something, right? No. We don't. What is considered a good elo? Dude, you've definitely asked me or heard me answer this question before, Pizza Panda. There's no way. You see towards Zorotome video? I did, yeah. Actually, let's go with Kicken's response. What Kicken said. Asking what is a good ELO is a terrible question. And shouldn't matter. What is a good Pokemon? They all suck. All terrible. Kinda awkward. I kinda wanna go like... I kind of just want to go like that. What is a good question? They don't exist. We thought about trying out more OTB content for the next season. Might misremember, but you mentioned something along those lines. I don't know what OTB stands for. What do you do if you have a stream timer during a turn? I mean, I don't know. It's impossible to prove. Sucks if it happens. How was the Dragalge deck? It wasn't bad, but the Dragalge was like kind of pointless. Over the board. Oh yeah. I mean, me and Chip do that on the Uncommon Energy channel. We are consistently releasing content over there. That's OTB. Oh, they're actually just going for the KO. Okay, I'm okay with that. On that OTB type shit. well, this is definitely a fine situation to be in. It's probably also a really good matchup for us, to be honest. Need a rare candy here. Need to see 6 more cards. No, I kind of want to start to pull up the Dusknors. Dude, we saw so many cards. Grim never has it, man. Dude, Grim never has it. Like myth, bro. Imagine if they actually grabbed a Pokemon though, the Morpeko. They just play it just cause. Never has it, man. Why not triple imp? Is it terrible if they hit Torrential Pump? Their deck doesn't play E-Switch, so there's no fear of Torrential Pump. They're playing the what's it called build? The all-up Blitzel deck. They don't play E-Switch. I mean, if they did, then they got me, I guess. But I was just playing as if they didn't play it. I guess they just got me like that. I want to keep the active to imp. The chance they whiff is small anyways. Because then if they boss my Morgrim off the bench, I don't have a... I have less of a guarantee out to Grimmsnarl. Then I need to find a candy next turn, which I don't want to have to force myself to find. My E-Switch in the deck. They can't snipe anything next turn. So they could snipe it because they can KO a 1-prizer though. That's all they can KO is a 1-prizer. I wish I had my other Grimm, but it's prized, which sucks. I think I am gonna grab a Duskull. Dude, look at my hand. What the fuck is this? I don't know how many dark energy left in the deck. We'll see how it goes. We might get pumped here. We might not. Not the torrential pump. Wait, pricing the Grimm is so bad because I really want to have 2 Grimm set up on board here to work with, but I just don't, which is just like not good. Cackany involved for the crispy. Are they trying to reach my Duskull, or are they gonna try and reach my? They probably go after the Morgrim, right? How good is Petch and Grimm? Which Petch run? Why is Grimm not play with Frosthouse anymore? It is. Sick. Not the pearls. Oh, the prime. Dude, I forgot about the prime. I shouldn't have benched the Duskull. Fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have benched the Duskull. Some bull. There's got to be a way to set up like a 6 prize turn though. Where are they not shuffling? Interesting. I mean, they're playing like they have a plan, so I'm just gonna play a special red card, I think. Punch 30. I feel like I could go like, hold on, let me cook something real fast. I got these huge ideas. Like, what if I just like go like this? I just get this guy out of here so it doesn't just get like boss KO'd. I don't know why that matters, but it might matter. Look at this. Look at this hay. With a red, because they're playing like they had a plan, so I'm just gonna red card them because they're playing too confidently for me. They're playing a little bit too confidently for me, so I don't like that. I don't like their confidence. I don't like their confidence. Gotta scale that back a little bit here. Just gotta be away from them. I mean, what are they looking for here? They don't really have a play. Wait, can we get the monkey dory? What? Let's go! That's a dub! I didn't get to use the Dunsparce EX. Maybe I forgot about it, actually, to be honest. I maybe did forget about it. There might have been a time when we should have used it and I just chose not to. Okay, I'm gonna change them. I wanna cut this. Where do I get the sleeves you have on? All right, chill. I mean, those are exclusives. You can't just be. It's not for everyone. I'm gonna cut a boss as well. Boss seems kind of weak in this deck, to be honest. Yeah, let's try 2 boss. Let's see if we can get away with 2 boss. My sleeves, they come from. It's like, what's the code? Someone in the chat knows the code. I forget the code name, but it's just like it's their code sleeves. When you test a lot of decks and don't really enjoy them, what do? Stop playing for a while? Nope. Just pick up the next deck and start playing. I mean, I don't really. That just doesn't happen. For me, so I don't know. I can't really relate. Can't relate. I just enjoy playing the Pokemon TCG. So if I don't like playing a deck, I'll just go play a different deck. But there's no such like it's like impossible to run out of decks. The new set will drop before I run out of decks to play. So. There's an argument for a 3rd Grim. Nah, I can probably get away with 2. It does suck to prize a Grim, but. So I have 2 spots. I honestly kind of want like a little bit more Pokemon search, so maybe a couple ultras. Or is this a Dusk Ball type deck? No, Ultra Balls are probably just better. We can make it work. Fourth candy. Oh, I'll reset the win-loss. Yeah. Fourth candy. I could see fourth candy. Go down to 3 Dunsparce. I don't know. Playing 3 Dunsparce and then prizing one just feels so bad, though. I don't know. My only problem with that. Just don't prize any. True, yeah. I mulligan 3 times? The fuck? How many basics do I play? I play enough basics. I mean, I could get item locked. Anything interesting to you in Pitch Black? All the cards in the set? Oh, I can't candy this game, I guess. It's fine, though. We'll make it work. I can still attack with Fandorm this turn, I guess. Fandorm KO would be fine. I kind of just want to be aggressive, so... Yeah, I don't mind just getting aggressive here for sure. Oh no, no, not the opposing Duskull. That is annoying. That's gonna be tough. All right, we'll see. Actually, a Colress Straw here would be good because it gives me the stadium plus I can attack with Fandorm for Colress. Nope. All right. Oh, Colress, let's get it, baby. Let's go. They have price of Spikemuth and 2 energy. My energy switch is in the deck. Man, this deck wishes Super Rod existed, man. Like, what the fudge? I kind of just want to cycle this because I can just bend. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a little bit aggressive with this cycle. Very chill though. So what's your favorite drink of all time? Favorite drink of all time? I have no clue, to be honest. Favorite drink of all time, huh? Aren't we scared of unfair stamp here? I mean, getting unfair stamp here would suck. Yeah, that'd be bad. Don't recommend. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what my favorite drink is. A lot of good ones out there for sure. Big glass of warm milk. Come on now. You're saying that in chat like that? Why not Dawn? Because I just want to recycle enriching energy. That's it. That's like the goal. Recycle enriching energy deck. Oh, they have, dude, what the fuck? I'm getting Candy Dusknoir KO'd my Morgrim into Itchy Pollen. So dumb, man. Just don't get to play the game. Dude, Dusknoir, Badoo, and Unfair Simp existing at the same time is just such a stupid, like... Oh my god. Fuck you, buddy, fuck you. Actually extremely obnoxious. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. We're behind on board state, even though we're the ones attacking and drawing prize card. My opponent is sitting there doing nothing, using Itchy Pollen, but they currently have the advantage on the board state. That makes sense. That makes a ton of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense there. Surely this is how we should be enjoying the Pokemon TCG, right? This is, yeah, very cool. Prize my third Impidimp. Can't play Night Stretcher to recover my Impidimp either. I can't do that, yeah. That would be too strong. That'd be a little bit too powerful there. So here we go. Assault Landing. Oh, then, oh, Boss KO my Morgrim. Oh, Unfair Stamp. All right. Oh, Watchtower on top of that. Oh, and Bench of Duskull. Oh my gosh. That's an okay turn you got there. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Super cool. Super good. A bunch of cards that don't let you play the game. Very nice. Very chill. Well, I mean, we just lose this game, I guess. I don't really see a win condition here. Honestly, the Fan Rotom eating up a bench space has felt like really terrible every single time I put it in play so far. So I'm probably going to cut the Fan Rotom. It's been a cool, like, well, this game was a cool early game attacker. Didn't really lead to much, unfortunately. Still getting bodied. Yep. Unfair Stamp? Yeah. I'll say the sequence is a little weird unless they have Unfair Stamp in hand, but... Here's a turn. Is it even worth playing this out? If I had Ursaluna... it'd be worth, because then I could go like... This turn I could... Oh, there it is. Yep, Bench Duskull. Like, just, everything just like I said. Yep, there it all is. Alright, cool. I'm out of here. Dude. Well, no, they didn't have the Watchtower. The only thing they were missing was Watchtower, I guess. Insane. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the fan here. Because, like, it has been nice, but, like, losing the bench space has just been so bad. I'd make it work without him. We could go for the 4th candy, to be honest. We can try 4 candy. I'm okay with that. Obviously not going to be better into Pult, but... They would have drawn... True, they would have drawn out the stamp, yeah. I didn't fully let them play out their turn, so they definitely could have had it, obviously. Hey, if Ranger was in format, Badoo would be fine card or even balanced. I don't think that card would do anything against against them, to be honest. It's too slow. You can't, like when they're playing Lily and then Ichiponing you, your turn can't be Ranger, play my Pokepad. All right, pass. You're just gonna lose. Get bodied every time. And with the Ranger. I got turn 2 Grim. I don't really want to play this Ultra Ball because I don't know what I'm up against yet. A good item lock, so I guess I should play this to go get Dunsparce. I want to be able to go Candy Grim to be aggressive. Yeah, this is just correct, I think. Yeah, I don't think Ranger or Chandler is changing much, to be honest. Dunsparce existing isn't a bad thing. Unfair Stamp existing isn't a bad thing. Badoo existing isn't a bad thing. But all of them existing at the same time is a bad thing. What do we lose when one rotation hits? Do we lose all 3? We lose all 3, right? That'll be nice. That'll be nice. What would probably be the BDIF? But if it just didn't have, like, if you just take one of those, actually no, it has to be. But you have to take away Badoo or Unfair Stamp. I think what they should do is just ban Unfair Stamp. Now I'm just out my fucking anti-Pult rant. Run wild. Maybe I'll just cut the Ultra Balls and the courses for 4 Lily. Go back to the 4 Lily. We just need like more stuff to like play the game in the early game, I guess, to be able to like keep up with Pult. I think in other matchups we wouldn't, but in this matchup we probably do. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Well, if I top like boss, well, no, I could try and draw into boss, I guess. So I can go like. Run wild. And if not, I probably filch, right? Boss? Gotta get filchy. If I put you in a regional tomorrow, what would you play to try and win? Pult isn't an option. I don't know. PokemonTCG deck. Most likely, but no guarantees. No guarantees on that. Little Grimmsnarl, maybe a little Grimmsnarl. You never know. Oh, the Dragalges are in. We're in trouble. Logan. I don't even want to play this game. I'm just like, we could win this game, theoretically. Ripbound deck for sure. Bodies all the Pokemon decks. That might be a good one, actually. Honestly, from what I've played, I kind of want another Dark Energy, though, as well. Yeah, from what I've played so far, I kind of want +1 Dark. Alright, we have to... I think we have to go to Lily's. And I kind of want the 3rd boss back as well. Alright, cut the candy. Alright. How many spaces do I don't even know how many spaces I have right now. I might only have 3. No, the music on YouTube is different than the music on Twitch. I'm listening to the music on Twitch. We could just try 3 Lily. I mean, that's fine. We don't need 4 technically. Just because we can play 4 doesn't mean we need to play 4. We should play like another draw supporter that like lets us play the game. We need to be playing like a couple more games for sure. Rocks? No. I just play more lilies. Yes. What's going on? 91. You play Badoo in this Grimmsnarl deck? No. No doing. Ain't doing it like that. I mean, I think I'm just playing the Lily, so I just want to be able to draw into the candy combo after the Lily. Or I might actually just punch with the Dunsparce EX. I go Evolve Attach, but I'm not going to attach. Well, I could just attach it because I could just send it back to the deck, right? I may as well get it out of the deck. Okay, I guess I will just attach it, actually. So I can just put it back in the deck to then cycle it back out of the deck with the Grimmsnarl, so... But we could also just punch with the Dunsparce EX. Depending on how things go. Alrighty then. Okay. Teal Mask. What else I got? Grass energy to go with it, of course. Okay, they're probably going to get off a turn 1 attack here. But that's actually fine for the situation. Got the Dun EX. I'm not stressing. I'm not worried. We'll be okay. It's going to be fine. And I guess even if they don't, I just punch the active for 120. Well, currently 120. Oh, they're going for the Crispin? Well, that was a bug catching set, so they probably don't play Crispin. Steel Mask, cycle E-switch, I guess. Decent odds for sure. Fine. Okay, all right. I don't hate that. Do you think Steven's Metagross has any legs without Trolley? Yes. It still probably has 4 legs, even if you don't have Trolley in the deck. Well, I whiffed energy currently. See, I want to save this to get... Machine energy. Why not Stadium, Candy, Grim, Energy, then Lilies? I'll let you think about that for a second. Petch? Getting petched on? Maybe they're setting it up to have it as an option. Dude, this is terrible. Honestly, just get 2 heads and put me out of my misery. Oh. All right. I kind of just want a Lily because I just want to see a lot more than what I currently have available. I don't want to pop Dusknoir, but I also don't want to not KO their active. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I just need the cards. I don't know. I could do it next turn theoretically, but they get to use Monkey Dory then maybe. I don't know. I'm swinging. I'm swinging. Yeah, I just wanted like some kind of draw power or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess it's, I mean, that's kind of one of the unfortunate situations about this situation. Is like if we're not setting Grims up, then I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know. I had some other thoughts, but if we're not setting Grims up, then all that Grim stuff stays in the deck, and then we just draw back into it off our Lilies. The Lilies have felt pretty good so far, though. I will say that the Lilies have been good. I'm glad we put them back in, but I need to like reset up to Dunsparce EX. Bunch of Petch. Well, I don't want to do that. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, we are just cooked. What are we drawing? Riching? Okay. We're living. So is TCG Burnout a real thing? Burnout is a real thing. Burnout can be applied to anything in life. TCG Burnout isn't special. There's no special thing called TCG Burnout. There's just Burnout. Hey, what's up, Omega? What do I even need to like draw? Well, I just need to draw into a Night Stretcher, right? Theoretically. Oh, but this thing could just one-hit me. They're just gonna one-hit me with this guy. I do need to find a Night Stretcher, but also I'm gonna get one-hit KO'd by this guy. They still have End's Plan left. They still have Plan and 2 E-Switch. We're still in it. We're still in it. Kind of. As much as you can still be in it, I guess. I do question that. I'd assume, I'm surprised they didn't play Passimian. Well, this build doesn't play Passimian. It's like the baby Petch. It's like the Japan Championships build. It doesn't have Passimian. Usually, I guess, I mean, it could. Nothing's stopping him from playing the Passimian, obviously, but. I think I'm just gonna get one KO'd. What do they need? 9 total? They need 7 energy on it. That's 4. They just need ends play and attach, right? Ends play and E-switch, ends play and attach, E-switch, E-switch attach. They can Meowth for the ends plan. The worst part about this is even if they whiff, I don't have game on my turn. I don't have game. I saw a result with this deck in an online tournament, so I decided to give it a try. I liked the idea. Oh, I mean, it's not cat. Hold on. Are we living? Are we surviving? What? Just retreat! Bro, it's a fake game. What is this? Oh, just run away! Just run away! The monkey door is waiting! What are we doing? Oh my gosh! What? Did they like forget that I won? Maybe they just didn't remember that I just win with an attack. What the heck? That's insane. That is insane. And had other plans today, I guess. They knew Grim needs some wins once in a while. Yeah, they're trying to help out the Grims. They're trying to help out the poor Grims. Like, all right, listen here. I know you're down bad right now, Grimmothy Snarl. I'm a slide you a dub this time. He saw your score and was like, nah, you got this one. Grim seems worse than Baltic. Yo, why are you obsessed with Baltic? What is the Baltic obsession? She's the 8 months there. Dayu doesn't seem great until we get Gwen from Pitch Black. I mean, maybe. That's like you go back to the Frostlass build. Let's go completely different build. Completely different build, completely different thing, completely different style. Oh no, dude, I can't even set up. Give me a fucking spawn trapped. I'm gonna get spawn trapped. Oh, it's Zorark? And this matchup has got to be terrible, right? They want to KO us. I mean, I guess maybe not that easily. It's pretty easy though, right? We definitely. Oh, the Meowth is good. We definitely just need like turbo prize trade through them or something. Like we just need a. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, my start is so slow. There's no way. All right, listen. 2 of you in chat have asked me this question, and y'all have been around, and so y'all have maybe asked me this question before. You say 1600 is a good ELO. I am just ignoring every ELO question for the future. You know the answer. You know my answer to this, Chicho. I guarantee you know my answer to that question. Out of respect for you, I refuse to answer that question. Yikes. Let's draw some cards. Literally, I didn't. Nope. I don't believe you. You're wrong. Even if you think you're right, you're wrong. Nope. Nah. All right. I mean, this isn't like a terrible. It's not terrible. It's not applicable to a TCG. It's not 100% true. The infrastructure just isn't there for it to matter. It just doesn't matter. So even in chess, it doesn't matter. Like even in chess, like the goal is just to get better at the game. Even in chess, the goal is to get better at the game. You can like it's the same thing in chess. You can have personal achievements. Obviously, like if there's some qualifiers to like get into a tournament by being a high enough ELO, sure. But even in chess, ELO is like completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Either you're good or you're bad. It doesn't matter. That's the only thing that matters is if you're good or you're bad. And you are one of those two things. Your ELO does not tell you if you're good or you're bad. In chess, it is a little bit different because there's so many people that play chess and there's so much more infrastructure around a ranked ELO in chess that it matters more, but it doesn't really matter anymore. It's like the same thing. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Either you're good or you're bad. Chess has no variance though. Pokemon TCG having variance is not why ELO doesn't matter. That's not, no. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Run away. Another Dunsparce. He's done it again. It's too easy to get Arceus. It doesn't matter. Nope. That's not why it matters. That's not why it doesn't matter. Y'all are just missing the point. It doesn't matter because it doesn't matter because if your goal is to just get better, no matter what ELO you currently are, you can always get better. And the only thing that matters is what matters to you personally. If you're like, you know what? I want to get to 2000 ELO this ranked season. Then that's what matters. That's the only thing that matters is what getting to what the thing is to you. Getting a certain ELO doesn't make you good. Having a certain ELO doesn't make you good or bad. What makes you good or bad is being good or bad. Or in this case, it's just being good. In this case, it's just being good because the question people ask is like, is this a good ELO? Or what is a good ELO to have? Or what ELO makes you good? And all those questions are just terrible questions. Because the only thing that matters is that if you're trying to improve at the game. If you're trying to improve at the game, then you just want to improve at the game. And then any personal goal you want to set is personal to you. And that's all it should be. Honestly, well, actually punching, well... If I have to punch a Zork, it might not be the end of the world, is what I'm thinking. Get a couple guys. No, why would I attach? Dude, what? Wouldn't a crazy high ELO be indicative of being good at the game? Yeah, sure. Like if you're 2K ELO on TCG Live, you're probably also good. Yeah, sure. Who cares though? Why are we thinking about it? Yeah, if you're 2K ELO, you're probably good at the Pokemon TCG. But like, what? It doesn't mean anything. Who cares? Might be bedtime, to be honest. We're getting filchy with it. Filch me, brother. Why someone is a good player? What is the main indicator? Being good at the Pokemon TCG. Oh shit! Don't tome me, brother. Don't tome me. It's not something I think about, or what makes a player good at the game is not something I think about or quantify. just through watching other people's experience in the Pokemon TCG, I personally come to the conclusion on whether or not I think a player is good or not. Lord Reclive is good at the Pokemon TCG. Liam Halliburton is good at the Pokemon TCG. Henry Chow is good at the Pokemon TCG. Yeah, it's not something I think about or try and quantify. It's either you think someone's good or you think they're not good. And some players are good, but some players are better. Dude, what the fuck is this, man? Can I get a Hilda? Can I get a Lily? Can I get a... Is Alex Hamilton good at the Pokemon TCG? Alex Hamilton's pretty good at the Pokemon TCG. I hit 1500, then went down. What does that mean? It means you're losing more than you're winning. If your number goes down, you're losing more than you're winning. If your number goes up, you're winning more than you're losing. What does ELO stand for? It doesn't stand for anything. It's not an acronym. I think it was the last name of the person who created the system. Yeah, there we go. RPAD ELO. Shout out RPAD, man. Shout out RPAD. You know what? Honestly, that's who you should ask. I didn't even create the system. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even create the system. Go ask RPAD and ask him. Ask him. You know, anyone who asks an ELO question, if you have a question for me about what is a good ELO, go ask RPAD, and then once RPAD tells you, you can come back and ask me. You rate RPAD when your stream is done? And we can all ask him about our ELO. All right, let me text him real quick. Is dude still alive? I don't know. That's for you to find out. I don't have an ELO question. Y'all do. Technically, you can win more than you lose on average and still lose ELO. Yeah, but that's not the expected. Technically not wrong, but that's not the expected outcome. Expected outcome is if you win more than you lose, you'll gain ELO. Probably Zorak, right? So I definitely could get Itchy Pollen here. Rat bullshit. Was on personal choice, you prefer playing your Beatrice list with Rapscar? I don't have a preference between either of them. When I like playing one of them, I'll play with it. When I don't like playing with one of them, I won't play with it. I just like playing the PokemonTCG and playing different decks. Bro said, what ELO did RPAD have? Does qualifying for Worlds make you a good player with the top X system? I would not qualify every player who makes the World Championships a good player, no. But what I consider good doesn't matter. That's also another thing. Like, what I consider good or what you consider good, there's also like a general consensus, obviously. Like, we all think Tord is good. No one thinks Tord is not good at the PokemonTCG. But we can all have our own outside of, like, there's a general consensus, but then after that, and then there's like the fringe consensus where it's like we all come up with our own different opinions of what we think is good or good enough or bad or what's it called? Yeah, I don't think everyone who makes the World Championships is what I would consider good at the PokemonTCG. But my standard is higher than probably the average players for what I would consider good at the PokemonTCG, which is fine. There's no wrong or right answer. Tord hater coming out in 3, 2, 1. There could be a Tord hater out there. This is true. Surely I ripped the candy here and bopped their lone Zorua, right? I mean, I really want double. Actually, do I? I could put on another Duskull. I can go solo Dunsparce here. We got there. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. That's huge. I always believed. I never didn't have faith. Let's go. This combo happens so much. Yeah, I mean, just because it happens a lot because there's so many new players getting into the game and they just feel, I don't know, they're like lost in like a lot of things in the PokemonTCG. So the question is like, fine. My answer is never going to be very satisfying. And the truth of the matter is it just doesn't matter. If you want to get better and you like playing the PokemonTCG, then keep playing the PokemonTCG with the purpose of getting better. If you like playing the PokemonTCG, but you don't really care about getting better, then play it with like, you don't have to play it as seriously. But like, there's no quantifier for when you're good or if you're bad. At the end of the day, it just doesn't matter. You could even say the same thing for chess to some degree, right? Because like someone could be really good at chess, but they only play on chess.com. But But maybe just IRL, they can't cut it. Like, they play IRL and they get nervous. They can't play as well IRL, and they would be less respected as like a good player. Even if they have like a really, really good ELO on chess.com, they just can't cut it IRL at IRL tournaments. No one would consider them a great player, right? Most likely. So at the end of the day, it's impossible to quantify. I mean, there's a general consensus, obviously. Like, once again, we all know Tord is good at the Pokemon TCG, right? That means they're cheating. For some, yeah, but not for all of them, right? There definitely probably have been players in the history of chess who just could not perform on land. They could not perform on land, right? That's definitely happened in the history of chess. So even in the Pokemon TCG, you could be 3K ELO right now, but if you can't win, you can't top cut a regionals, like, you're not good at the end of the day. So if I do well on online tourneys, I can't sell any $80 Metaphys. You can. I don't know if anyone's gonna buy them though. Shout out land. Dude, why does this hand suck? If anyone can get good with enough effort, yeah. Or do you think you need natural talent for it? For the Pokemon TCG, no. There are other things in life that require some amount of natural talent to succeed at the highest level, but the Pokemon TCG I don't think is one of them. I think the majority of what people perceive as talent is just passion and dedication for the most part. Yeah, I think talent is overrated in general in life. For something like the Pokemon TCG, the ceiling isn't that high. And what people perceive as talent, most of the time, is just passion and dedication. Like, a majority of what people perceive as talent is just passion and dedication. And that's it. And anyone can be passionate and dedicated to anything in life. But if you're not going to be as passionate and dedicated as the next guy, then they're going to pass you and you'll never be as good as them. I know Frostlass, because I'm trying to make it work with the Dunsparce engine. So far, it's been pretty mid, I'm not going to lie. Oh shit, I could have got Dragon Headbutted there. How much time do you think should be spent per week to get better? The number is infinite. The more you play, the better you'll get. You got some pretty bad taste, but that's not one of them for sure. Jake, just because I didn't put Smoochum in the what deck were they playing? In the Dragalge deck doesn't make my takes bad. When I'm agreeing with you, relax, holy. No, but you came at me. But first you were like, no, but you couldn't agree with me without getting a dig in there. You're like, first of all, before I say this take is good, most of your takes suck, but this take is okay. I'm not letting you get away with this. You tried. Smooch. As a professional musician and teacher, I've started approaching Pokemon teaching the same way. I approach music to become a pro. I practice. I listen to pros. I'm about to start getting coached. Yeah, it's all the same. That's like I actually heard someone say this recently. It was Gotham Chess. He said like chess is really good at teaching you how to get good at other things in life. And I think the same thing is true for the Pokemon TCG. I don't think it's like exclusive to chess in that that regard. I think the Pokemon TCG, and actually this like applies to what you said about music, trying to become like a professional musician. It's the same thing. It's not just chess. It's not just Pokemon. Trying to get really good at something helps you get good at things in general in life. It like applies across the board. I actually don't know what I want to do here. Well, I can get an imp. I think I'm bossing the Fez. Go bench, evolve, boss Fez pass. Dude, why do they have to shit on? Y'all, everyone has to get a dig in there. They can't just agree with me. I don't agree with some of your takes, but they're still good. Gamers typically excel at most things in life for that reason. Everything is a ranked grind. True. Everything's just a grind. I no longer find joy in life. We're all trying to get to 2K. I'm trying to get to 2K. I'm trying to get to 2K ELO and everything in life. 2K ELO and taking out the trash. 2K ELO and cleaning the bathroom. 2K ELO and League of Legends. Wait, this has to be a terrible time to use Crushing Hammer. What are they scared of? Corkscrew Punch? Bro, what? That is the biggest waste of Crushing Hammer I think I've ever seen. Gotta prevent the Corkscrew Punch? What are we doing here? I don't agree with all your takes, but they're all good. Dude, just let me punch, bro. What are you scared of? I mean, Azul did predict Spurs to win it all. True. Unlucky. I thought they were going to do it, man. I thought they were going to do it. 2K ELO with Fiddlesticks? Nah, that's not possible. That's not even possible for Ryan. Impossible. Can't be done. They just want to get out of their hand. See, I don't agree, but understand why you said that. I mean, it's just a throw. They're just throwing. Just leave it in your hand, god damn it. Dude, I don't even want to attack into this. Gosh darn it. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm hitting with the Grimmy. I am gonna get 3 because I have to play it on Hammer, and I will have E-Switch. Watch this, watch this, watch this. This has never before seen tech about a drop. Shadow bulleting into the Badoo is so horrendous. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to Hilda for a Dark Energy and to Dunsparce. And then I'm going to Dunsparce into Monkey Dory. It's the only way around this terrible situation. Gosh, dude. I don't even want to see how this goes. I just know it's going to go so badly. I don't even want to know. Just get me out of here. That's why I miss Iron Bundle. I also miss Iron Bundle. Ugh. Iron Bundle was so good in this deck. Punching your opponent's active with Grimmsnarl was so bad. Well, most of the time. Just put the Dunsparce down and pretend it's a Monkey Dory. It is a Psychic Pokemon with an ability. They maybe wouldn't notice. Maybe that's what they need to do. Maybe they need to create a card that said, as long as you have another... You can only play this card if you have another... Marnie's Pokemon in play, and when you play it from your hand onto your bench. And it was like a Marnie's Pokemon. Ooh, maybe that would have been too good, though. Like, if you could Spike Myth for an effective Iron Bundle. Like, if there was a Marnie's Pokemon that was Iron Bundle that you could Spike Myth for, that would be pretty good, actually. Man, playing this deck really makes me miss Iron Bundle. I'm not gonna lie. Like, jeez. How do you play around Starmie with Zoro Ninja? I mean, don't bench. I mean, try and bench properly and then just punch him. It's too broad of a question to have a reasonable answer to. Sorry. I think hitting the ceiling going to take hitting the ceiling is going to take ages, though. Without really good locals or coaching, otherwise people don't know what mistakes they're making and how impactful they are. I mean, as long as you take the first step of knowing that you made mistakes, like that's like a pretty good spot to like be in, to be honest. A lot of people just won't even like. A lot of people don't even concede the fact that they made mistakes. Like, you have to just assume you made mistakes. You have to assume you messed up. But a lot of people will end a tournament run and then be like, well, I didn't see anything else I could have done better, so I just got unlucky. They chalk it up to getting unlucky. But the truth is, they definitely messed up. They just don't realize what they messed up. But you just have to have the mindset of being like, no matter what, I always messed up. And I just have to figure out what it is. Even if I don't see it now, I can't think of it now. I know the result wasn't due to being, was to poor variance. You always messed up. You just have to figure out what it was that you messed up. Shout out Cruel Arrow. Man, I thought this deck would actually feel like a lot smoother. I mean, I could like change the list further. I thought the deck would just feel smoother though. I don't know. But I guess we are playing a Dunsparce Center, but I'm not playing Ultra Balls. So it's like our Pokemon search is definitely a little bit lighter. Although I will say I've just kind of been getting fucked by Itchy Pollen. Like I open up slow and then I get Itchy Pollen and then I just don't do anything and then I just lose the game. So maybe I should just be choosing second, to be honest. Maybe I'm making maybe the mistake is choosing first. Maybe that's my mistake. Cause like look at this bullshit. Trading places. I'm down. How'd I get into Pokemon? Just met a kid who went to Pokemon League. Like growing up, me and my siblings always had cards, but we didn't like play the game or anything. We just had like collected cards. And then met a kid who actually went to League, and then he invited us to come to League with him. And then yeah, kind of went from there. This will give me a fun deck to try. I'm bored of playing meta. Mega Greninja Zoroark. Oh boy. That's scary. I'm scared by their board. Dude, I should just be choosing second. What am I doing with this going first bullshit? We gotta go second. We gotta go second. Gotta lock in, choose second. If I go second, though, I kind of want to play a third Duskull. Because if I go second, I'm more likely to want double Dusknoir pop. So they go knockout, then I can pop 2 Nors. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna maybe they missed the Kyurem play. I don't know how they would miss the Kyurem play with their current board state after playing Cypher Maniac, but maybe they somehow missed the Kyurem play. Don't ask me how they would miss the Kyurem play. We just have to believe that it's possible. If they miss the Kyurem play, then they can't reach the bench to Dunsparce, so the Enriching Energy is theoretically safe here, right? Cycle this guy back. Onto some more squad. Maybe I should just have rock Lone Imp. We're gonna get 3 prize cards no matter what, though. I could have left it at Dunsparce and play with the Enriching Energy. No, but I already had 3 in play for them to go after anyways. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Gosh, this is really bad. Okay, we're gonna go like... I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna let them KO Imp and two Imps in a Dunsparce. And then I'm gonna special red card them. And then rebench. Okay, I got a plan here. Just believe. Believe in me, chat. I need this belief. Believe. I just pass. Oh, no. Trading places. What's a good Mega Greninja Zoro list? My list is in my Discord if you want it. Why don't you bench Dusknoir? They would target the Duskull. I want to save the Duskulls. I want them to go KO. I want them to KO double Imp plus this Dunsparce, and then I'm gonna go bench Imp double Duskull, special red card. Well, I have to. There's some assumption that I get some of these things here, but and then they're gonna get stuck with a Slowking in the active for the turn, and then next turn I can go pop nor, attack, and then attack, and hopefully the game's over. Well, I don't even know if the game would be over at that point, but we're hoping it would be. That's what we're hoping for. But yeah, if I bench a Duskull, they just get a free Duskull kill. But now they're going to go Imp, Dunsparce, so we have that going for us now. On the Kangaskhan. What the heck? What? Why there? Oh, they set up 2 cards to get special red carded into? Bro, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm screwed. Why no Shaman? I don't know, I just don't have it in here. I didn't know if I want the tech for Slowking or not. They ciphered 2 cards. Oh my gosh. I mean, special red card's value is not very high right now. Yep. All right, cool. Let's lock in. That is Dusclops. Gotta assume I'm getting Candy Grim on this next turn. I could always trade him places, I guess, if I whiff. I need like red card plus a cycle. Plus a Dunsparce. Okay, okay, it's coming along. It's coming along. All right. Piecing it together. No special red card, but that's fine. One more. Also, I need another Duskull. Haven't found that either. I mean, I'm assuming they like put a combo on the top of the deck that probably lets them win this turn. Sacrifice Duskull, bench Duskull. Extra for a Dunsparce. GG. Well, hold on. Maybe they messed up. Maybe they messed up. Give them a chance to mess up. Hold up. I don't have a rare candy for next turn either. I have nothing. Yeah, maybe we just have to. Maybe I'm just gonna put the Grim down until Gwen comes out. Low cost Pokemon cards easier to purchase in the wild. We'll solve the scalping crisis. Just Pokemon printing more what's it called? More cards. If cards are easier to obtain, it's just a supply and demand problem. Demand is higher than the supply. River off the cat. Oh, hold on. Okay, they didn't set up that well then. So they need... Okay, okay. Hold on. Not that my hand is like particularly strong or anything, but... Could you play Zoro instead of Worms? Yeah, but then you have to play the mobility cards as well. I mean, you could, but yeah, you have to play more things then. Hilda is insanely low value here. But playing Lily would get rid of this whole hand, which is also really low value. I don't know. Special red card? Well, no, I have to like leave Dark Energy in the deck. Well, I need that special red card so badly, man. I need it. I have one Dunsparce. Might evolve to that this turn. Okay, okay. I could like definitely make an attack happen this turn. Hold up. Let me just think for a second. Need a special red card. Oh my. Okay, they don't have the switch yet. They didn't cat for Surfer. Can I just take a turn off again? What is stopping me from just taking one more turn off? What is stopping me from taking one more turn off? They could have, but they didn't. Doesn't mean they don't. They didn't last turn, so they might not this turn. Okay, I'm just gonna pass. I've seen such tried Danklin's Mega Greninja with Thwacky Seeking Surfer. I've seen it. I've not played it though. I might give it a try at some point. I'm very underwhelmed by the idea of it though. Give a deck that you'd recommend for a new player to start competing. My recommendation is just like any deck that you find interesting. I think that's like the most important thing, is that it's something that you think you'll like. So that is my recommendation. Believe this happened to you. Ignore the energy with the Kang with energy. No, I don't want to give him Fez or another Meowth bench space if we play double Meowth. I think this is correct. Alright, I'm gonna go this turn though. I'm not gonna wait another turn. I've seen Rahul's Acerola loop deck. I did. That does actually look pretty cool. The Kangaskhan Dusknoir thing. That actually looks pretty sick. I'm definitely down to give that a try. Not today, maybe tomorrow though. Cool looking deck, cool looking deck. For sure. Alright, let's see if they can recover from this. I feel like we should this should be a dub, right? Surely. Surely we win this game. I just don't even want anything in play, to be honest. Oh, my deck is just a bunch of bullshit. Whatever. I could leave this in play, technically. Or do I cycle it and then attack? I don't know. It looks cooler if I have a clean board, so I'm just gonna do this for the vibes. Okay, if I got access to Monkey Dory damage somehow, I think it'd probably matter to put the 30 on the Kangaskhan. Fuck, I just read the card and then I forgot what it said. Active, okay. I was like, does it have to be active for it to trigger? All of my deck lists are always in my Discord. If I ever played with a deck on stream, or if I'm currently playing with a deck on stream, it is in the Discord. The decks will be up on the website when I post, corresponding with posting videos on YouTube. They got Lily. That's fine. They can have the Lily. They need double Slowpoke. And even if they get double Slowpoke, I think I'm going to find Spot. They have so... Dude, the squad is... Oh, you guys can't see the discard pile, but, like... The squad's dead, you know? The squad's cooked. Like, we took care of them. If they put down double Slowpoke, I'd probably boss Fez and punch Fez here. Let's get it. Let's go. The pokes were cooked. See, we are always getting the dub there. We are always winning. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me for today. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll probably try that deck from Rahul tomorrow. That deck did look pretty cool. The Acerola Dusknoir. Acerola Dusknoir Kangaskhan deck. That deck looked like fun for sure. Why 30 on Kang? I just felt like it was going to be more effective on Kang than anywhere else. Like, everything else gets 1 KO'd by an attack from Grim. So the possibility that some damage got built up into play where I could move that damage over to the Kangaskhan and then maybe snipe it again for 30 at some point would make it so I could, like, effectively 1 KO the Kangaskhan. But the damage basically didn't matter no matter where I put it. So it just felt like Kangaskhan was the most likely target. If I could somehow build up 120 damage through Monkey Dory and snipes, then I effectively can 1-hit KO the Kangaskhan. But everywhere else, it would just be longer amount of damage built up, right? So... Basically, it was a situation where it was like irrelevant where I put it no matter what. So yeah, tomorrow Online tournament, maybe? Is there an online tournament tomorrow? I mean, I'm sure there is one. Is there one I would want to play in, though? Tomorrow's the 1st. Let's see. What do we got? That's too early. That's too early. 10 a.m.'s too early. 2 p.m. The Hideout TCG midweek Meta Clash 50 codes. I could play in that one. We got the Refined Summer Series Season 1. Oh, they don't do Top Cut, though. I want Top Cut. Okay, so maybe the Hideout TCG midweek Meta Clash 50 codes is the one I'll play in then if I'm going to play in one. They have Top Cut. 7 rounds of Swiss. Okay, we'll play in that tournament tomorrow. I might run it back with the slot box with the baby Petch. I did, Pumpkin. It's good. It's nice. I like it. It's nice. High quality. I don't know if they plan on coming out with like more options for it as well in terms of like what can go into it. Yo, appreciate 39 months there, Snoopy. Yeah, let me find something to raid. Yeah, stream tomorrow. Online tournament, probably. We'll try out that deck from Rahul. The Kangaskhan deck. That deck looked cool. And then I'll try another deck or two as well. Also, I don't know what I'll run in the tournament, but I'll figure it out. Raid. Great video game house. Moral of the stream is ELO doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you enjoy playing the Pokemon TCG, keep playing the Pokemon TCG. If you want to get better at the Pokemon TCG, then you have to try hard to try and get better. You gotta play. It's easier to get better if you're playing at your maximum efficiency, as many games as you possibly can. So if you want to get better, try hard. If you don't care about getting better, then just play the game. If you enjoy playing the game, play the game. Don't worry about your ELO. And with that said, have a good one. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And also Thursday. We're bringing the dude streams back starting Thursday. 3 weeks in a row to close out the format. Peace.